Hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. It is Friday. The weekend has approached us once again. Hope everyone who's been working or schooling gets some time off. And today we have a lovely treat. We got the ZZZ 2.6 live stream. I haven't seen it myself yet, but I have been hearing good things so far from it. Or hearing that it was good. I haven't heard what's actually in it yet. So we're going to be finding that out together. Give me just a moment to finish up here and we'll get going. Watch party indeed. Hello Tilted, hello Trey, Uriel, Eon, welcome in everyone. Whether you're chatting or chilling, thank you for being here. Give me just a second. Alrighty. Almost clicked the wrong scene. Almost went straight into gameplay. There's no game up right now, because we got game stream. Got 2.6 Encore for an Old Dream. Special program. About 43 minutes. We'll be watching along. May do some pauses in between. See how things go. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Just try to avoid spoilers because, like I said, I haven't seen anything and I would like to be surprised. And other than that, let's get to it.
Hello to everyone watching at home and to our media friends here with us today. Welcome to the debut press conference of the Angels of Delusion. I'm Y, your host and the acting manager of the Angels of Delusion. And today, right here,
I say he has a new career.
They will bring light, dreams, and just a touch of the delusion right before our very eyes. So, please welcome today's star.
I'm Suna. I write songs, and I hope my melodies can bring everyone happiness.
Hi everyone, I'm Aria. I'm the lead singer for Angels of Delusion. I hope you enjoy my singing.
Hi everyone. I'm Nanggongyu, leader of Angels of Delusion. Thanks so much for coming today.
You may not
She's
know
the
them
leader.
yet, but please remember their smiles.
They made it seem like it'd be Aria, but
I
it's
hope
Nanggongyu.
that from this day forward, you will stay with them every step of the way. Now, please use your cameras and your eyes.
I also like how they did the Who Framed Roger's Rabbit and just put them in the live action.
Aria, give everyone a wink of love.
All right. I even practiced right before we came on stage.
Wow, so cute! That's our Aria, already giving off major idol energy.
You're just gassing me up because I'm your teammate.
But it's true, you're just that cute. All right, we're at our first real formal event here.
Everyone, let's strike a cute pose together. Aria, I hear from your longtime fans. There is an intelligent construct in the Angels of Delusion. Is that true? Did I say something wrong? In that case, I have some questions from the media for you. First question, why did you choose the name Angels of Delusion for your group?
They got a whole press
Have
conference.
moments like this. When you talk about your dreams all excited and someone says, "There you go, daydreaming again." We wanted to give moments like that a pair of soft, gentle wings.
W for Y speaking English. True, true.
Delusion is like a halo
Thank you, Y.
woven into reality. It's prettier, sweeter, and brighter than real life. And we want to become something like that for everyone. Honestly, instead of being afraid of getting lost in delusions, why not conquer that fear and dive all the way in? We're the angels
I
sent
respect
by the
it.
delusions to save you, you know?
Great answers, everyone. Standing here right now with so much attention focused on you, could you share how you are feeling in this moment?
If we're dreaming, we're gonna dream big. And if this really is just a dream, then I'm ready to never wake up. Standing here today, I feel like
You know why? I probably had to record this multiple times in multiple languages. Or at least English and Chinese.
Thank you so much, everyone.
We do have VTubers in our
What I'm
gotcha
feeling
now.
Now is gratitude. From a 15 square meter recording room to a stage this big, it's only a few kilometers apart, but without Sunna and Xiaoyu, I don't think I could have made it this far.
Aria. Okay. Keep this up and Suna's gonna cry.
So, with your idol journey about to begin, Xiaoyu, as the group leader, what are your hopes for the future?
This road isn't easy. It's like walking across a long, narrow bridge. But what keeps us steady isn't believing the bridge won't break. It's knowing that we can fly. Suna, Arya, let's keep doing our best together from here on out. Seeing Xiaoyu like this, being such a reliable leader, I'm gonna cry again.
Xiaoyu, Sunna, as long as the three of us are together, we can do anything.
Let's wish them all the best on their journey to stardom. The Angels of Delusion debut mini album, Encore from Old Dream, will also
I haven't seen
be
any of the
released
devs
soon.
actually speaking English
It's
for
a
global
journey packed
audience.
with passion and energy. It's
Yoshi
also
P for
one
Final
of this
Fantasy
year's
XIV
most
is
exciting
a big
dark
one, although he
horse
swaps
in idol
between
music
the
scene.
bending.
These songs carry our true feelings. If they resonate with you too, then any tears I shed will be tears of happiness. Oh, Suna, you silly little crybaby. If I had one wish, it'd be that these songs cross all language barriers and carry our dreams out into the entire universe.
Please listen to our songs and keep cheering us on.
Arya's my favorite, but I feel for
On
Suna.
behalf of the Angels of Delusion, I'd like to once again thank all our guests for being here today. Please follow the Angels of Delusion's official accounts to stay up to date with what's coming next.
Thank you to our staff and to our fans who supported us even back when no one knew our names.
Thank you, everyone. Truly, thank you so much.
大家好，欢迎来到爵
You
士
know,
零2.0
you know, it makes sense that Y is not here, but it'd be very funny if Y was also here.
大家好呀，我是又没有逃过出镜的策划小鱼。
这次我们正在妄想天使组合成员们的工作间里，为大家带来本次节目。
说是工作间，但好像就是用卧室改造的。对了，爵士零的前瞻改为妄想天使出道发布会了吗？怎么又轮到我们出场了呢？
从我们所在的房间来看，小天使们应该还处在努力争取更多支持的阶段吧。
有道理， 感谢神将们今天前来助力我们小偶像3人组的出道。
那么接下来，让我们一起来看看，在新爱丽都的故事里，我们的神将是怎样遇见妄想天使的吧。
请看。
What do you want new
It's trailer
areas to hear
time.
more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image.
Oh,
I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
Suna, Arya, Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me?
If I turn the inspiration I just had into a song, it's gonna be a huge hit.
A song left unfinished. What a shame.
oh, who that?
Give it up for the Angels of Delusion composer!
We got some Arya and Suna combat.
Opening for you, the door to music.
It's my turn to shine. Grab the mic and stand with me.
She moves so fast.
Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink. We're not at the handshake stage yet. Dance time, Suna.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
you got skins.
Is almost here. I have to get this done right now.
I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu.
Hey, yo. We're gonna come back to that. And it's yokai.
Of all emotions, delusion is the most intoxicating. It drifts and shimmers, awash in vivid hues. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and
Happy New
obsessed
Year,
over.
Roxy.
Hoping to one day stand on.
What is that
Things
horse
grow
head?
as they should, and each year brings something new.
Then please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can. Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
Because we make every delusion come true. We are
Angels of Delusion!
Therapy. But before we get into things, I just need to cut back here for a sec. Right before they showed off yokai. Where was it? Oh, there's the skins. It looks like Suna has like a maid outfit.
Yet. Dance time, Suna.
And she has like a, I would say like a punk. Yeah, it feels kind of punky. Now let me see here. This isn't what I was looking for though.
Oh, wait. Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now.
I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New
This is what I was looking at. That's Seth's brother. And no one's telling me otherwise. we got the novelette looking hair over here. And who's this? Who is this individual? On to the right of Commissioner Lowell. Maybe the new Krampus agent? We know the leader of Krampus is a female because we heard her. So this, and they did say a new member of Krampus was coming. So this could be Commissioner Lowell and the leader of Krampus. Commissioner Lowell is Seth's older brother, yes. And this vibe definitely fits the description. Like the way they describe Seth's older brother is that he's a lot more office politics. They did say we're getting a public security unit. They've already officially said this back when they teased Banyue, Dialin, and Yeshungguan. They also mentioned that we would be getting an NEPS character and a Krampus character, and it's likely that these two are them. I wouldn't mind S rank Seth. I would happily take S rank Seth. But S rank Seth with his bro, make him a team. I'm down with it. An anomaly male? True, we actually don't have a male anomaly DPS yet. How's it going? It's going well. We just saw the trailer. Look, it's Seth's brother Yotsugi. It's Commissioner Lowell. We got the endgame clear redeem. All right. Let's get back into the content.
在过去的1年里，我们经历了许多惊心动魄的历险，但无论如何都可以等年后再说了。
因为新爱丽都即将迎来1年1度的欢庆时刻——拓金日。今年的拓金日会有一些不一样的吧？
没错，因为小光师姐刚刚受封虚寿，为了纪念这一重要事件，今年的主办方将在陈辉平布置起岁灯，举办特别的点灯仪式。
哎，那神将自己的节日，他的计划是？
拓金日嘛，当然应该先好好休息。这是建章环节，没有那种拯救新爱丽都的安排。福福师姐也说要邀请林和哲一起过拓金日呢，除非又有意外委托登门造访。
照你这样说，意外委托应该已经在路上了吧？
虽然很遗憾，但确实如此。比福福师姐先来的是一则紧急委托。近日，市内发生了几起构造体市民失控案件，
Intelligent construct citizens going
怀疑
rogue.
事情和某个非法智能体有关。简因此得到指示，带着一位人物的
Yokai
约神将在6分街见面。
委托，明明是节日临近的时候，却有人在酝酿着未知的阴谋。
等一下，也没有这么悲观。至少 Ferry 还推荐了一项路途不远又能放松身心的休假日程。既然
Yokai Watch exactly.
那就可以顺道前往街角的404 Arrow 音乐现场观看演出了。
妄想天使组合就将在这里再次登场。
是的，小天使们正在筹备一场以致梦想家为主题的拓金日演出，这也是他们的首次线下演出。说起来，404 Arrow 的主理人似乎是一位深得他们的喜爱和信任，还总喜欢打扮他们的神秘声乐老师。他的声音和样貌总是给人一种熟悉的感觉。
看来
Wait a second.
次线下演出。说起来，404 Arrow 的
The person in charge of 404 Error
深得他们的喜爱和信任，还总喜欢打扮他们的。
Let me see something. ZZZ had a Genshin collab. This is a very crackpot theory. but it's just something that came into my head. Someone who's familiar. Nah. For a second, I'm like, is this? Ugh, why is it not showing it? Or that's why. For a second, I'm like, is this Alfie? It's like, upon closer inspection, I'm like, nah, it's not Alfie. And then another NPC Betty, you're all here for. They say she's familiar, and we already have evidence of intelligent constructs disguising themselves as humans.
的神秘声乐老师，他的声音和样貌总是给人一种熟悉的感觉。
看来小小的404L 里也藏着非常多的秘密呢。
总之，希望他们演出顺利。
又讲这种立 flag 的话，
可是谁会忍心让他们遭遇挫折呢？
一定是特别穷凶极恶的坏人，或者是坏构造体，又或者是坏智能体。
关于构造体，神将们之前就已经有所了解了。班月师傅、青衣治安官还有比利都是新艾利都的构造体市民，但智能体当然也有人把他们称呼为人工智能数据体。但不管称呼如何，大家目前熟悉的智能体角色似乎只有我们亲爱的助手 Ferry。你该不会是在怀疑他吧？
那我可不敢哦。但按照简的说法，治安局确实正在追查一个潜伏在暗处的智能体嫌犯。
你这么一说，还真有点危机四伏的意思了。
但危机与憧憬同行，喜悦与遗憾相伴，这才是新艾利都，也是神将生活的日常。
没错。即使空洞的威胁和未知的危
Oh,
险
look
仍
at that
在，
art.
但总有梦想被
It's so
点亮
pretty.，
总有歌声被听见，总有人守护那些珍贵的瞬间。这就是新艾利都。
那么接下来一起来看看小
Thanks
天使
for the hydrate, Yosuke.
情报吧。
Oh, now we've got some combat info. Also, can I just say that Angel's Illusion music, very on point. Do in fact be bangers.
虽然看起来有些胆怯，但千夏在战斗中的实力意外的不容小觑啊！
作为物理属性支援代理人，千夏能够对强攻和异常属性的队友提供独特的帮助。
千夏作战时，他可爱 Q 弹的伙伴泡泡会在部分攻击中对敌方施加猫的凝视效果。
强攻或异常代理人攻击持续命中，被猫凝视的敌人时，可将其引。
I like how her summon is just beating him up.
触发代理人造成的伤害。
也就是说
This damage is considered to be felt by the agent triggering it.
没有错。作为支援代理人的千夏，并不会长时间在前线作战，使用特殊技。千夏将召唤泡泡支援战场，能量足够时将会让泡泡重击敌人，同时还能使全队进入天使斜率的状态。如果此时点按特殊技，千夏还能够和泡泡协同进攻目标，将开启以太帷幕妄想重奏，提升全队的攻击力。
好可爱的 Wink！
在这份甜蜜暴击后，千夏就可以将战场交给泡泡啦。当敌人失去猫的凝视时，泡泡会消耗一个魔爪器，再次凝视敌人。
100% grabbing Sun on rerun.
觉得泡泡这样
Hey,
和
Trey.
主人有点莫名的相似呢。
随着队友的不断进攻，猫的凝视也会不断被引爆并刷新。
没错，就是这种感觉。明明是千夏自己害羞了，却偷偷嘀咕着要把观众们塞进地缝里。
Should I?
没错，在实战中，作为支援辅助的千夏，通过强化特殊，
They got her paired up with Yeshungwan and Zhao.
施加猫的凝视，并为队友
Makes sense considering she can activate ether veils and work with attack agents.
打出泡泡引发爆炸，造成伤害的同时，还能获得魔爪器，并触发快速。
Yeshungwan gonna be getting so many ether veils.
攻击不断引爆猫的凝视。
We've only watched the trailer so far, which showed
红
off
闪烁的猫猫印记
a lot of good stuff, including Commissioner Lowell
猫猫的凝视。
and possibly the leader of Krampus.
妄想天使应援团吧。
不同于侧重支援的千夏，阳光元气的小天使艾瑞更擅长正面迎敌。
Let's go, Arya! This is who I've been waiting for like a year now. She's got the robot slam. Got the Varessa kit. I do quite like how speedy the ultimate animation is.
正在为艾瑞挥舞助威。
身为以太属性异常代理人，他能够通过蓄力重击对异常状态敌人打出高额爆发伤害。
而它的核心秘密就藏在普通攻击绝对音准中。长按普攻可进行最多3段蓄力，随后发动强力下落攻击，吸收周围的应援能量，蓄力速度将大幅提升。 当满蓄力攻击命中异常敌人时，会触发异放。若敌人
She can trigger a Blooms on her enhanced basic. Bloom is the new Super Saiyan.
看来应援能量正是艾瑞快速爆发的。
You know, Varessa does look different, but I'm okay with it.
艾瑞主要通过强化特
I said like a year ago, I wouldn't mind Varessa in ZZZ, and here we are.
光速入坑，命中后即可提供充足的应援能量。额外能力也让艾瑞在开启以太帷幕时获得充足的应援能量。
接下来看看他在实战中的表现吧。
在队友编织好进攻的序曲后，艾瑞就将登场演奏。
So right now they're putting Yuzuha here, but Nangon Yu will probably be taking the last slot.
全部力量开启以太帷幕，妄想
Close enough indeed.
获得多层全场应援效果。在此状态下，艾瑞可直接
I'd probably say like around 110 would be the pull counts.
配合已积累的应援能量，瞬间
Since it's Chinese New Year's. Where we're going to fit these two are in the selfie? They'll make it fit.
看完了千夏和艾瑞的演出，我更期待队长南宫羽的加入了。
Exactly. Captain Nangon Yu has to join
创
us.
造一场意想不到的梦幻合奏呢，让我们一起期待一下吧。
在他们的演出背后，还有一位资深梦想家，始终默默陪伴。
没错，就是妄想天使的
President of the AOD fan club. Biggest fan.
阿范会挥舞荧光棒，认真招呼每一个
Look
对
at
手。
look at the action. Look at the
当队伍中有至
pose.
少2名妄想天使阵营的角色时，他还能提升全队攻击力。作为全职粉丝，他的现场应援更能为代理人持续恢复生命值。
它可是为数不多能恢复生命值的帮部呢。接下来呢，为大家介绍一下新版本的调频
Signal search info. Okay, let's see what the banners we got.
神像们通过独家频段43拍谬响和殷勤频段
First half Sana.
奏鸣，可获得 S 级限定代人。
I'll have to see if I can afford to get Sana's signature. I would like it, but I may not be able to get it. I like how the wings look. But we are prioritizing Arya's signature.
即将登场，在独家频段尼瑟天使和殷勤频段灿烂和
Oh, look at the W engine.
艾瑞以及殷勤壳中之灵等待大家抽取。
Ooh, the halo glows too.
同样，本次也会为大家带来往期 S 级代人。
We got reruns. What are we looking at?
可以在上班期的
Each one in the first half. Okay. This is what I was thinking. Kind of like how they reran Miyabi in 4.1.
就轮到我们古灵精怪的
And then we got Yuzuha in the second half.
理法七变化登场啦，不要错过哦。
Yeah, I figured Yishuan would probably rerun. If not this 2.6, then definitely 2.7.
事件以及动态壁纸也会一并更新。
一起来看看吧。
We got their new menu art. She over here prepping, practicing on the piano.
不知道大家还记不记得刚才
Yishuan Sig is finally coming
们
home.
有一位很喜欢打扮他们的神
Gonna
秘
be
老师
spending a
所
bunch.
以随着他们一起降临的，还有全新的可爱时装。
更新后，签下的全新时装午后茶歇将会上架商城开。
So it is like a cat girl made outfit. Do I want this outfit? I do like maid outfits. I am a Victoria stan.
放购买。
是小偶像生活的另一面呢，让人联想到冬日的暖阳。
You might have to pivot to Sana just for the maid.
奶油蛋糕、焦糖布丁、果酱松饼。
怎么我
But Yotsugi, the plan.
签下为了筹集演出费用不得不去打工的往事呢？
这种事情确实也
Oh, look, it's got the little cats.
经常发生。
还有艾瑞的时装布。
Ooh, they even changed her construct outfit. Okay.
协和音也会
The maid
随着
cleans
日
up.
的调
Okay. I'm not usually one for like punky outfits. But I'm willing to make an exception. But the outfit at the discount and then get sent on rerun. You could do that. Save you some monochromes.
频上架商城哦。
是小恶魔版本的艾瑞，
It's the little devil version. Oh, her headphones turned into like horns.
这身时装还
And then even her halo changed. Oh wait, this outfit has a lot of nice details in it. You got the skull with the bow on it.
还有标志性的恶魔角和恶魔尾巴呢。
I might end up getting both skins. For Arya, I'll probably switch between the two. Because I do like her base outfit, but I also like the skin. I don't mind getting skins for characters that I like. And just swapping between the skin and the base. You know who goes well with Arya? When they demoed her with Sana and Yuzuha. Yuzuha makes sense because Yuzuha's already an anomaly support. And then Sana's Ether Veil gives stacks of the fan. I forget what they called it. It gives stacks for Arya's enhanced basic. But Nangong Yu will probably be taking Yuzuha's slot. Essentially, if you want to play Arya on the best team, it's probably going to be Angels of Delusion.
正如大家所
Yeah, it might have been fandom power.
是一个具有构造体机甲形态和偶像投影上羽形态的代理人。为了方便神将们在主城时可以操纵自己想要的形态，我们还新增了切换代理
Ooh,
人
we can
形态
switch
的功
agent
能。
是
forms.
的，神将们在主城时可以点击切换代
Not a fan of the double skulls on her skirt. They're a little big. Like I can see why people might not like it, but I don't mind it. All the small details just like are really nice.
并且艾瑞的
And we can use the robot form in the overworld.
也是可以在
Yes.
主城里自由切换形态的哦。
好耶，想要哪个点哪个。
哎，那南宫
虽然现阶段还不能剧透太多，但可以告知的是，准备服装的那位老师一定
So Nangong's getting a skin. They did confirm Nangong's getting a skin. I see where y'all got your attention at. So they did confirm Nangong's coming. Nangong's getting a skin. So Nangong enjoyers rejoice. Will Nangong be Anomaly 2 to synergize with Arya? Nangong is likely going to be stunned because Arya's 4-piece set wants the enemy to be stunned. So Nangong Yu is likely going to be a stun agent centered around Anomaly. Whether or not she'll work with Arya or just Arya or other Anomaly agents, we'll have to see. But she's basically guaranteed to be a stun. We're hearing clanking instead of stuck. You did hear like her gears turning if we go back to it.
不能剧哪个换艾瑞的形象。
并且艾瑞的小恶魔时装不协和音也是可以在主城里自由切换形态的哦。
好耶，想要哪个点哪个。
You can hear like the clicks in her steps.
南宫
Your AP stunner pieces might finally be used. I also have many AP stunner pieces.
准备服装的那位老师一定也不会放弃打败南宫的。
没错，这3款时装都会参与我们特别的折扣活动，
并且此次
Sun Agent send it around Miyabi. Send it around Anomaly Miyabi buff. Potentially, not guaranteed though. It depends. Because the problem with using a stunner with Miyabi is that you're locked into using a support you're locked into using a support or Yanagi as the 3rd slot. Or Sokaku. So you could go Yuzuha and stunner, but that might not beat out other teams depending on what Nangong Yu's kid is.
次时装的折扣时间将延长至2.7版本结束。
太好了，还有吗？
有的。
We need to see Nangong's
3位
kit.
成员都会有专属的10连折扣礼包，跟随他们各自的调频期间上
We
架
got some
商城
discounted pulls.
希望能够助力各位神将，邀请3小只入队。
讲
We
了
got
这么
Section
多
6 Thunder
是不是也该
Sokaku.
休息一下啦。
没错，那接下来就有请我们的常驻嘉宾兑换
I'll take it.
隆重登场。
Got the redemption code, Dreaming Angel. Make sure to redeem your code. You got what? Basically 1 day to do it. Do it. Don't forget. All right. Let's go ahead and jump ahead.
大家千万不要忘记兑换哦。
Don't forget.
大家好呀，我是
True.
ZZZ。
We could pin it. Good call, Trey. Good call. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I want to do that better. I want to do that better. I need the link. And now my thing's acting up. There we go.
很高兴与大家见面。
大家好，我是编剧知识，接下来会为大家带来活动相关的情报。
哎，知识老师
We got event content. Let's
特
go.
定日期间，新爱丽族的市民们还在期待另一件好玩的事情。
你是说由 TOPS 集团赞助的新爱丽都最盛大的创作者赛事——新爱丽都起源星吧？
Oh, look.
这个
Wait, but look at the art. It's so sparkly. So pretty. It's got that horse hat is something else. What's this?
活动回报丰厚，曝光不俗，这对不知名的创作者来说可是一个好机会啊！
没错，而且主办方今年为了鼓励更多人参赛，改为依据创作者线上账号发布内容的质量与热度来评定名次。
那我要推荐妄想天使参加比赛。
如你所愿，他们已经得到了比赛资格，目前只差一位能够运营创作者账号的专业人士。
账号运营，哎，听起来正是
And I will go on vacation.
曾闻名于神网的法厄同所擅长的事情。
对呀，这不巧了吗？小天使们已经提供了荣誉经纪人的身份，邀请神将们前往帮忙。
有了神将们的帮助，他们一定能够在比赛中取得好成绩。活动中，神将会作为工作。
Why is Arya's face so round? What do you mean?
曾闻名于神网的法厄同所擅长的事情。
I guess.
对呀，这不
It
巧
might
了
just be
吗
the angle, though.
小天使们已经提供了荣誉经纪人的身份，邀请神将们前往帮忙。
有了神将们的帮助，他们一定能够在
She's like leaning her head down.
活动中，神将会作为工作人员陪伴妄想天使开展训练，并负责偶像账号的经营工作，帮助
This is training? That doesn't look like
朝
training.
着最终奖励迈进。
说到经营账号，少不了要发表一些他们日常表演的素材。
正是如此，在闪耀乐章和独奏音符玩
We got rhythm game.
奏小偶像的新歌和其他一些神将熟悉的曲目。
Hey, we got rhythm game. This one's more like traditional rhythm game.
积累 favor 值，进入妄想时刻，把更好的舞台献给。
It's got a little UI. Is that Parappa the Rapper style?
的直播排练，并定期。
That was Parappa the Rapper 2D style.
小智还会进行日常的直播排练，并定期上传视频来运营自己的账号，力求为大家呈现出最完美的妄想天使。
而在竞演对决玩法中， 则需要跟随音乐节奏操作艾瑞应对敌人的攻击。
Dodging the rhythms was kind of like a rhythm heaven.
神将们跟随节奏打出更高的分数吧。
当节拍值满，进入节奏领域后，艾瑞将使出更强劲的元气连奏。
音乐达到高潮时，天下还将接力入场作战，发动连招轻松。
We could see rhythm events become permanent content.
马塞尔大冒险也将更新。
本次将新增4张地图，还有全
We,
新的
we got new maps in
这次
Fall.
还可以
In Fall Guys, let's
发动
go.
表情，秀出态度。
看起来
And we got
节
emotes.
奏更快呢。我将第一时间
I'm sure people will be very respectful with their emote usage.
在小将们准备比赛的过程中
Hey yo, Panyin Huskin. Does that say Supreme? Is Panyin Hu rocking the Supreme? Look at him. He's got the gold watch. He's got the Supreme. He's got the Savory. What is that, a pot? Savory?
阻碍，例如说对手刷票、舆论压力、灵感枯竭等问题。听说南宫和千夏还产生了一些分歧，
不知道最终他们能否如愿入选西安尼多起源星呢？毕竟这次比赛的回报可是相当丰厚。
本次活动的奖励也很丰厚哦，比如刚刚看到的潘颖湖师兄全新时装。
Look at Panyin Hu styling the fresh fit.
神将们也有全新的时装配置，
And
可在
the
活动中免费
proxy's also styling the fresh fit.
我的马马呀！
竟然
Oh my goodness.
带上还有马叫声，
It makes horse sounds.
此外，还有仓鼠龙访问器、菲灵等奖励，请走进妄想天使，和他们一起踏上追光的旅途吧。
除了新活动外，0号空洞也将有全新模式追加，以及一波体验迭代。
一起来看看吧。
首先来介绍一下即将上线的全新玩法
Yo, new Lost Void mode. Operation Matrix.
矩阵行动。
在矩阵行动中，每周会刷新不同的主题关卡。神
That looks like the new boss, I assume. Kinda looks like a marionette variant.
将们可以轮换挑战多种有趣的机制。
在
Okay, maybe not.
模式下，代理人将被分为主战与协战2类。神将需要选择3位主战代理人、1支帮部和1位协战代理人上场。
协战代理人不会在编队中显示。
Auxiliary agents will not be in the squad.
点按协战键，可切换协战代理人上场，发动协战支援技。
需要说明的
But
是，
they have an
主战代
assist.
理人神将们可以从自己已有的以及试用代理人中任意选择。
We have trial
而
agents
协战
again,
代理
okay.
人则需要从特定范围内的代理人中。
And auxiliary agents will be a pre-selected pool, so we got a bunch of units that can take up the 4th slot. So Rena, Orphe, Bernice, Hugo, Vivian, Lighter, Trigger, Nicole, Manato, and Caesar. We got Caesar updates. Let's go.
新玩法中还将有大量全新的明辉以及
New Rizonia,
不同协战代理
new
人的
gears.
协战5倍可供选择。新的明辉以及
Oh, this is auxiliary
不同
gear.
协战代理人的协战5倍可供选择。
神将们及其适配不同职业流派的明辉，可以提升协战代理人的支援技。升级协战5倍还能打出更强的伤害哦。
比如说，
比如丽娜的5倍，能在战斗中提供更长时间的极限视域支援，并附加增伤效果。升级后，极限视域还能为台前队友回复能量。又或者莱特的5倍，其支援技可以直接积累敌人一定1%的失衡值，并
Yeah, with a new Lost Void mode, I could see it going up to 130.
也可以直接积累一定量的失衡值。
更多丰富的策略流派，就欢迎神将们自行探索了。期待上线后能看到大家多样的打法。
别忘了，2.6版本的新代理人千夏和艾瑞也将迎来他们专属的
So then Arya are also getting
体
gear.
验哦。
That's cool. Oh yeah, Threshold is up. We're also getting a new Threshold. That's a big explosion.
优化了部分内容。
首先是主界面的迭代，我们将各类玩法整合为周期和常规2个入口。神将们更常体验的玩法会在前排显示，方便大家前往。
此外，所有的奖励进度也会在此汇总展示，方便大家查漏补缺。发现漏价的就可以针对性
Feeling that the UI always
当
appreciated.
然，我们也会继续为大家减负。 2.6版本起，0号空洞将上线扫荡功能，神将们使用深度清扫服务卡，就可以对挑战关卡和收集系统一键扫荡。
是的，包括枯萎之都、断层之谜等在内的关卡，如果还有没有挑战通过的，都可以直接扫荡完成。
探索收集中，枯萎之都
So for people who haven't done the Wither Domain stuff, they can just skip through
尚未
it.
完成的条目也可以直接扫荡完成。
没错，神将们动动手。
I wonder how you get these tickets.
服务卡可以在每周的悬赏委托和哨站。
Oh, from the weekly. Okay. I wonder if you can use these to speed through, like to instant clear for your weekly, because that'd be nice. Our Master still not getting rerun. It is unfortunate, but we'll get us a rerun one day.
有没有什么轻松休闲的活动呀？
有的。
That's why I got Xiaosig. I don't know when she's gonna rerun
收到了
next.
不少邀请，要去朋友们那串串门、赶赶场，与大家共庆拓金日。
哇，红豆姐姐还换了一身。
Hey yo, Sweetie,
串门赶赶场
Sweetie with the new fit. She's got some pretty flowers. She's even got a new fan, I think. I don't remember there being blue on it. I like the ribbons. The ribbons in her hair are nice. Even Sweetie's getting new skins. Clearly she's gonna be playable, right?
姐姐还换了一身新衣裳呢。
She's gonna be playable.
除了互相拜年送
Also, yeah, we need to bring back Venus.
还会从朋友们那里获得特别的礼物。
是压岁钱，拓金日这就对味了，大家记得来完成活动，领取菲林等奖励。
除了有红包，还有电影大片哦。为了庆祝拓金日，引力电影院推出了
Gravity Seminar getting a new update.
特殊节日片单。
We can hang out with Jane now.
加接折扣哦。
没错，参与活动引力映续时光，神将可以邀约简、
Jane, Yixuan, Billy, and Seed.
以及饮茶线的好邻居
And Sweetie.
共同前往引力电影院，享受
And wait, hey yo, the new
茶线的
characters.
好邻居红豆等人共同前往引力
That's the new girl from, I assume, Krampus. I assume this is a Krampus age, but we don't know yet.
电影院，享受荧幕
And
的悠闲
and we can hang out with the teacher. Who is this? Like my she's got a lot of like sea inspirations, like oceans. She's got the fins, she's got the clam necklace, the colors. It's the fact that they said she's familiar to us that I'm like, who are you? She looks like she could be your wife. She is my wife. Like, I like her design. I quite like her design. I'm just more hung up on the fact of, who are you? Who this be? Where did you come from, Conrad Show? Oh, who is this? We're just gonna have to find out who that is.
独属于妄想天使3位成员的特别邀约哦。
We can hang out with the Angels of Illusion. Makes
抛
sense.
上一部心仪的影片观赏，进行一些小声又有趣的交谈，增进感
You
情。
get to hang out with
这份陪伴
Seed.
也是引力电影
I look forward to hanging with
大家的节日
Seed.
礼物呢。
不同于以往的是，
Even though
观影的最后
she's notoriously bad at watching
这样
movies.
生成一份同行者图鉴，不仅记录着大家的点评，还会根据观影选项来给出大家身为观影同行者的类型哦。
完成活动还可以领取活动名片、称号、菲林等奖励。
Got a name
新版本
card.
中还有一位熟悉的朋友要和大家见面。你还记得专
Camera event. Let's go. You know, I was just thinking about
相机咖爷
how stylish Xie pictures would be.
活动返场了。
没错，在活动咔嚓虚境大作战中
Hello, Madei.
玩家们需要在战斗中按下快门，捕捉精彩瞬间。
Seed rerun and Billy S rank
相应拍摄
confirmed.
目标即可为战斗提供增益。
And they go straight into showing Yeshunguan.
满足咖爷了。为了给咖爷更大的场面，这次我们来到了威尔空间进行拍摄，它可以捕捉到过往篇章里的各类名场面哦。
另外，这次的拍照特效中还新增了贴纸功能，神将们可以
Now there's stickers.
该功能也会在主城的拍照功能中同步上线，大家可以随时随地咔咔出。
And it's added to the permanent camera.
活动可获得调绿教音器、帮布券、菲林等奖励。话说，妄想天使最近遇到一些小烦恼，正在寻求帮助呢，这是怎么回事呀？芝士老师，
是塞西利亚为他们准备了一个惊喜舞台的表演机会，但是恰好遇到了小天使们的瓶颈期，所以就发布了寻找助教的委托。
是的，这个委托碰巧被 Fairy 接下了。参与活动妄想天使训练中，将和千。
That's who it is. See it wearing no shoes in the theater. Think of all the spilled soda, gum, and popcorn. Did I see the Arya skin? Yes, I did see the Arya skin. And I will be getting both her and Senna skins. Look at this. Where is it? So, in this web event.
是的，这个委托碰巧被 Fairy 接下了。
No. Could it? This is very like tin foil hat theory. What if the new character, Trey's wife, what if it's Fairy? This is very tinfoil hat right now. Sunna skin. No, I like the Sunna skin, but I'm also very biased towards maid outfits. And normally I don't like punk outfits, but they did a great job with Arya skin, and also I like Arya, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna be getting both of them. If it's your wife, you're happy. If it's Fairy, you're even happier. But will you accept Fairy as your wife? That is a Shirenite hat prediction, not the Enfield. You don't like Arya at all? You hate the pop star, however you call it, vibe? It's normally not what I lean towards, but I like Arya. I liked Arya initially because intelligent construct, and I stayed for the vibes. And here we are.
参与活动妄想天使训练中，神将将和千夏、艾瑞、南宫共度为期5周的训练时光。
作为助教，神将需要为妄想天使安排训练内容，提升其熟练度，解锁对应成员的特训事件。
训练结束后，还要通过测试来验收成果，合理利用天使们的技能加成，获得更高分数。
Wait, what? I don't think this is how you're supposed to play this. We got you like crazy women in games. Mentally unstable girl. Some people do like the mentally unstable. I wouldn't say Vivian is yandere necessarily. She leans a little bit towards it, but I wouldn't say she's yandere. She ain't trying to kill the proxies. She's just a very big fan.
"完成活动可以领取活动专属名片、菲林等奖励，和妄想天使一起引爆无趣的日常吧。
特别提醒的是，这个活动
This event launches today.
神将要记
I
得
have to do it.
神将们熟悉的玩法临界推演，在本次也迎来
Threshold simulation is being updated. My ship lets you tell last as good as a 270% rate. Yeah, I have like 3 really good items on my ship today. It's crazy.
为了神将们有更好的体验，我们缩短了战斗路线，将原本的4个战斗节点减少到了3个，结局分支数量也从
So there's only
路线将原本的
3 combat nodes now instead of 4, and only 2 endings instead of 3.
减少到了3个，结局分支数量也从3个减少为2个，故事节点
So they slimmed it down for a little bit.
分别对应2个不同的结局。
在界面上，我们也做了一些细节优化，在绝技界面增加了 Last Stage 的评级，养成按钮也有
Thank you for the stream streak divide.
文字更清晰。
Oh, we get to fight Lockpick. What was the Bangaboo's name again? Lockspring. Yeah, it was Lockspring. We get to fight Lockspring now.
本次如果神将们在特定周期内通关活动的话，还会有非零奖励。
完成挑战关卡。
Oh, they said don't do it last minute this time. Get 100
及
polychromes.
绝技收集，除了非零，还有定制头像、称号等奖励哦。
新版本中，区域巡防和实战模拟室。
So, in case anybody needed another tinfoil hat, that looks no. I was gonna say that kind of looked like Billy if Billy was disguised as a human, but he also has a pipe. I'm not sure if Billy would use a pipe, maybe as a gag.
新版本中，区域巡防和实战模拟室不仅有大家熟悉的特定期限内材料和驱动盘掉落双倍
Detective Billy.
还有新的活动哦。
是的 ，HRA 俱乐部
brand new
有一个
event.
特别的翻牌活动，参与威尔战斗就可获得几
We will get
张
stamp seals.
收集
Okay.
几张漆印后就可以
Oh, so this is the Zhao login event. All right, so they're adding this as like a double
获取双倍材料，还能
or as another
额外的费零，帮不
little event.
奖励也 up 了。
讲完上述的新内容，
That's
接下来
nice.
就是2.6版本调优相关的介绍了。
Now we have some
拍
optimizations.
照系统，为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们新增了一个特别的拍照画框。
好耶，这下可以给伙伴们自制心爱逆都风味的贺卡了。
也有一些神将觉得日常训练副本的结算动画太长。
The results animations for daily stages is too long.
是的，更新后设置其他中会新增一个默认开启的选项按钮，把结算动画加速，减少大家重复枯燥的观看体验，为神将们。
So they sped up the results animations and made it an option. I mean, I'll take it. Thought for a second we would get Tycoon and ZZZ.
不喜欢也可以随时关闭。
I wouldn't mind a card game.
滴滴的展示也有
I need them to update the update the arcade. Also, I like these percentages. These are nice to see.
我们在球体上新增了进度展示。
这样神将们可以
So that way I don't have to click into them every
还
time.
有哪些奖励没有拿满，更方便查漏补缺了。
此外，我们还优化了快捷手册内养成的
They're not
体验
doing their hard mode
神
missions.
将们可以在快捷手册的训练页签快速选择特训目标的代理人了。
We can set training targets in the menu
选择目
now.
标后，对应关卡列表会展示相关代理人的头像，同时关卡也
Gonna
会
glaze that motorcycle right until end of
另外，跳转
surface.
到对应玩法，关卡排序同样会优先展示。
养成变得更清晰、更方便操作了。
接下来是活动告知部分。首先，妄想天使的3位队员将于3月6日在他们的官方账号上做一场特别的直播。
Special live stream on March 6th. Oh, this is the concert in Tokyo.
请神将们记得关注妄想天使官方账号。
So I guess we'll be able to watch it.
那么接下来
That's
要为大
nice.
家带来一个好消息。
绝区零 Zenless Live 2026 Signal Lost 第
Oh no, this is the one.
火热开启。
No, this is an online
将
performance.
由我们的首席音乐人乙亲自领航，带你踏入这片神秘领域。在这里，外界的喧嚣被隔绝，信号无从追踪，唯有舞台与音乐在不断回响。
不仅如此，我们的小天使们也为本次活动精心准备了超多应援周边，一起来看看吧。
We got merch. These are cute. Look at Sunna blushing and pouting. I like the acrylics. I like it. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, we are back. Got curious and decided to buy a lunch late box to see how bad it is. No mold, but the cheese ain't drippy and the salsa tastes like tomato sauce. Dang. The cheese ain't drippy. Anaxa is more drippy than the cheese. I mean, to be fair, Anaxa is pretty drippy. Like it's hard to compete with Anaxa drip.
Z Live 演出门票火热开售中，更多活动详情请持续关注我们的官方社交媒体账号。
除了音乐演出之外，妄想天使全球应援企划“甜蜜暴击”也正式拉开帷幕。
为庆祝妄想天使即将登场，来自世界各地的合作品牌们纷纷加入。
Oh, we're doing partner brands. We're partnering with Razer, with Ugreen, Control, Ume Tea. I don't think there's an Ume Tea near me. Ume Tea. No, this is a West Coast brand. with like a couple stores in Chicago. Hoyoverse does have a cafe in Germany, apparently. Located at Rockstrabe? I'm butchering that horribly. Rockstrabe 4 in Berlin. It's a themed cafe that opened back in June. You can go to hoyoverse-cafe.de to make a reservation. Yeah, it's in Berlin, yeah. Blood Germany. Can't be hating on Germany. But it looks like we're going to be getting Razor merch. You say that because your ex is in Germany? You can hate on your ex. That's fine. I'm not one to buy Razor merch, but depending on what it is, I may consider it. Like, there's a nice mouse pad, maybe. We'll see. We'll just have to see.
可爱与治愈的能量传递到世界的每一个角落，让可爱拯救全世界。
无论线上还是线下参与活动，都有机会领取限定周边礼品哦。哎
，Oh, what are we doing here?
是小鱼和11。
Nice, nice.
小鱼和11，你们刚刚用3小只电脑在干什么呀？
趁着你们在街上，我们抓紧给神将们准备了一些冬日新意，
希望大家喜欢。
怪不得我一直觉得缺了点什么重要的东西呢。
你感觉的很对，不过好东西不怕久等嘛。
快说快说！
妄想天使的出道，大家一定期待了很久吧？
为了回应大家长久以来的等待，特别是对3小只拥有着强烈团队爱的神将们，我们将会推出专属的天使邀请函活动。
神将们获取对应数量的。
Oh, that's cute! A pendant and a theme, and a wallpaper with all 3 of them.
相应的独家赠礼哦。 奖励为常驻获取
，and it's permanent, even better.
期间，神将们只要通过调频获得妄想天使的任意1名成员，就能领取3小只主题的侧边蓝吊坠，
是方块主题的小天使头像，还有羽毛吊坠。
如果获得2位成员，就能领取专属的侧边蓝。
If you get 2 members, okay, so you have to pull all of them to get everything.
侧边蓝皮肤的素材来源是一位匿名原画老师为小天使们绘制的可爱 Q 版形象哦。
那如果集齐3位小天使，能领取什么样的礼物呢？
是独属于3小只的特别看板，请看。
I mean, I'm going for all 3 of them.
我们的首个多角色看板，沙发、电脑、吉他构成了他们
Wallpaper power creep, indeed. The most egregious of power creep. Fashion.
凡却温馨的日常生活。
不止如此，还记得我们很久以前被人爆料的原画概念图吗？
I like how they just brought up the leaks completely. They like remember those things that got leaked?
等等，我想起来了。
It's like we know.
看板就是当时那张图里的那个房间。
也是刚刚小鱼和11。
They know.
没错，我们真的为各位神将把它做出来了，带给大家独属于他们3个的美好时光。
哇，不敢想象每天看到这样鲜活的3小只，我会有多么幸福。
另外，这个活动的奖励将会跨越版本常驻，未来版本3小只复刻的时候，也是有机会在基站以上。
But you can always go for the fashion. Maybe they even leaked it themselves. Maybe.
所有奖励的。
只要时间够久，我一定可以等到。
还记得2.5前单中有提到我们后续会对常驻角色进行补强吗？
当然记得，你的意思是我们现在就要启动这个计划了？
没错，在2.6版本，代理人
My boy.
补强，这次加强
I couldn't.
新增了攻击动作。
Ah, look at the kicks.
增加了一项全新的流场机制， 让莱卡恩可以配合前场代理人的行为协同攻击。另外，新增快速支援
Look at my boy, he's
希
fighting.
望他能够更好的帮助神将。
全新的流场机制，这真的是一个非常非常新的东西了，已经迫不及待想要上手了。
除此之外，为了回应大家的期待，我们在2.6版本同时会对限定代人千羽优真进行一次
And we got Harumasa.
补强。
终于
It's
轮到
time,
优
Yotsugi.
真了。
我们为它
It's Harumasa Masa
有
time.
全新的表现、性能更强的强化特殊技以及数据提升、部分连招优化来提升它的战斗容错率。
不愧是对空六合的精英队员，我就知道他
Well, I kind of about to finally use his again. If he's doing basic attacks, yeah.
一直都在扛着病体，默默努力。
此外，时隔潘影湖的新式装
We got the Pan Yin-Hu skin
会作为
from the
限时福利
event.
送给大家。神将们在2.6版本期间参与限时活动
Make sure to do the skin so you can deck out your boy Pan Yin-Hu,
这款时装也会
Mr.
上架
Supreme
开放购买。
这一
This is like just tacky enough for it to be funny.
身完全是我脑海中的大厨风范。
不止呢，摘下帽子你会发现，还有一个大白馒头。
He's got a steam bun. Wow. Supreme. Looks like it's chef, I assume. If you flip it upside down, it says mom. He does have a Rolex. He do be rocking it. I don't know who gave him this outfit, but they did a bang up job.
这个也是很别致的设计呢。
上下半分别送出的10枚加密母带和10枚帮布券，也都会照常开启哦。
还要提醒大家，我们之前送出的 S 级代人罩及直升40级养成材料，在2.6版本期间仍是可以免费领取的哦。
Just a reminder to get Zhao. She's still free in
神将们
2.6.
不要错过萌萌的兔兔啦！
不过这可是1年1度的拓金日，你们一定还有别的礼物要送给神将们吧？
当然了，这可是新爱丽都最重要的节日呀！
为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们为各位神将准备了一份特别的
Special
惊喜
surprise
来自神网会员的惊喜大放送活动将于1月30日开启。神将们在活动期间通过每日登录、消耗体力等完成任务，即可获得300菲林，还有包含3000菲林的神网会员
Oh, they're just giving us a free monthly?
节日版月卡。
Oh, that's nice.
等一下，我没有听错吗？是月卡，而且就是从今天开始。急，我现在就要领取。
那让导演老师帮忙把
And it stacks even better.
手机递过来。
不用，我只是想给我们的人机练狗制造一些身临其境的感觉罢了。
神将们在看到前瞻直播的当天就可以参与任务啦。任务进度全部完成以后呢，就能够在2.6版本更新后免费领取到神网会员节日版了。
所以神网会员节日版和普通版有什么区别啊？
区别正如节日版的你，比平时打工的时候更潇洒帅气一些。
好了，不该
You gotta be fancy during the
言归
holidays.
正传，神网会员节日版获取后会立即获得300菲林，另外每天还能够再领取90。
Has a gacha ever given away a monthly for
菲
free?
林哦，
好耶，是菲林，我们来了。
并且节日版月卡可以和普通版月卡同时生效。如果神将们已经拥有了普通月卡，激活节日月卡后呢，每天是可以领取2份奖励哦。
Double the rewards if you have a normal monthly.
侧容讲一句，2张月卡同时领取的话，还会有非常炫酷的弹窗效果哦。
比起弹窗，更应该跟大家说的是，神将们总共可以获得3300菲林，
价值和情绪价值都非常重要。对了，听说新埃里都为了庆祝
Okay, so yeah, between new Lost Void, new Threshold, major events. What? I accidentally made the subtitles big. Between everything, I would say we can probably expect around 130 free-to-play polls. You think Genshin? Yeah, there have been raffles for it, but this is the first time they've just, like, given one. Yeah, we're easily getting like 130 plus. Maybe potentially more. But I would say 130 is a safe bet with everything they're giving.
这次的拓金日还准备了一个特别的活动，只要来参与的话，就能瓜分40亿菲林。
等一下，40。
They're doing a 4 billion polychrome
先
raffle.
来数数这到底是
4
几位数
billion.
没有听错，在2月14日至2月20日期间，拓金日活动拓金游戏好事城邦将会开启。神将们每天登录可参加一次抽奖，在获取30菲林的同时，还可以获得一枚特别的邦布徽章。如果当天神将们消耗了一定的电量的话，还能够额外再抽3次。
40亿怎么变成30菲林了？
你别急，本次活动另有玄机。
我知道了。
You're gonna win that
邦
one.
布徽章
Did you win the Star Rail event? I won a couple of the days, but I didn't win like the big prize.
有点说法。
不愧是文字工作者，很会抓重点啊！这个徽章就是瓜分40亿菲林的重要道具。
细说怎么瓜分？
在2月17日和2月21日这2天，就是重要的瓜分奖池的日子了。神将们需要在这2天拿着提前积攒好的邦布徽章，前来瓜分40亿菲林的大奖池。
那我是不是一共能拿大几百菲林啊？
只有你一个人参加的话，还能拿到40亿。
If you're the only person, if nobody, okay, I need nobody to do this event. I need everyone to just not do this event, so I can get 4 billion polychromes. I just need everybody to not do the event. Cool, thank you, appreciate you.
好，那我现在的首要任务就是连夜。
How long would 4 billion even last? So 4 billion polychromes. That's 9 zeros. That's 25 million pulls. So even with hard pity, that's 140,000 S ranks. $140,000 S ranks. If you wanted to M6 P5 units, that's still around 12,000 units that you can M6 P5. You'll be good till end of service and long beyond it. They doing a lot for this Chinese New Year's.
没用的，我们新爱都可是很公平的，讲究的是有福同享。只要来参加活动，就能够获。
If you win 4 billion, you should be able to share it across all your games. True, and be like, can I just like split this?
获得菲林以及做坏事可得小心被治安局逮捕。
既然踩不断网线，那只能预祝神将们好运无限啦！更多活动信息，还请神将们关注后续资讯。
在本次节目结束之前，我们也想带
It's gonna be split evenly. So anybody who participates, it'll be split evenly between them, based off of. It looks like the number of badges you have is what gets taken into account. How many polls can we estimate on this? And is it 4 billion per server? I would assume, I'm going to say 4 billion global. But even if there's like a couple million people playing, that's still 2,000 polychromes per player. With 2 million people doing the events, that's still 2,000 polychromes for everybody. $1.5 million was the 2.5 player count. And not everybody's going to be doing the event. So I would probably say, I'd say around 2 to 2,500 polychromes per player if everybody does the event. But when they say 1.5 million, that's probably not the active player count.
项目组提前祝福各位神将拓金日快乐！
拓金日快乐！也希望新爱丽都能陪伴大家走过一年又一年。
是的，希望大家快快乐乐玩游戏，开开心心过假期，常回新爱丽都看看哦。
那新爱
It's a pretty decent chunk of polls.
什么回家好礼？
Like even as at a minimum.
2月16日，我们还会为神将们送上特别准备的拓金日祝福和纪念礼物。登录游戏即可通过邮件领取。
希望神将们也能感受到新爱丽都。
Oh, you look that active? Okay.
是的，绝区零2.6版本《旧梦的安可曲》2月6日即将上线。神将们，我们
不
见不散，
拜拜。
Bye bye. There's nothing extra here. Yeah. I'm still thinking about the trailer a little bit. We got like no, those are the skins. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I just like how they showed off the horse during this serious cutscene. And then they're like, oh, by the way, horse. We got Yonkoi, we got Stars of Lyra, we got over here Spook Check.
May things grow as they should, and each year
Haunts indeed.
bring something new.
We got Hugo chilling in the Victoria house. He's just hanging out here, watching the Super Bowl with Lycon.
Please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can. Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
We got Caesar, we got Bernice, we got Yeshun Guang, we got Vivian. We got Ellen with her friends.
Make every delusion come true. We are Angels of Delusion.
It's looking good, it's looking good. Wait. What's the name of that? What's the name of that Thyron? What's the name? What's the name of the character that they teased in the thing in the internat last patch? I'm gonna have to pull it up when we get in game. I think I know who the character is supposed to be. I think it's that girl that was teased. Also, I'm booting up the completely wrong game. Oh, thankfully I didn't boot it up. But I opened the launcher and I'm like, what? That's not what I'm playing. Let me get Zenless pulled up here. Let's get the game pulled up here. Is my audio up? It is, okay. A lot of good stuff from the live stream. A lot of good stuff.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Alright, so before we get into anything. No, it's not her either. Unless, well, this is an older picture. This is an older picture. This is Cersei. Could this be who's helping? Because they mentioned Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony guest list. Clearly, the manager of Angels of Delusion would be on the guest list. So it could be Cersei. Could be. Yeah, I did see the horse came in Genshin as well, so they're just putting it everywhere. I wonder if they'll throw it into Star Rail too. How long does this event go for? 52 days. Now these are daily. But this is just once, so I don't have to do this now. So they give you 300 polychromes and a monthly, which is another 3,000. So this is 2 multis here. Alright. Time to get into the taking care of ZZZ stuff. Also, apparently I'm stam capped very badly. Oh. I may have got sucked into Enfield a bit too much yesterday because I finally realized how I can optimize machines. And then may have forgotten to do my dailies in other games. But we're just gonna... Well, not forgetting to do my dailies. I did do my dailies. I forgot to use my stamina. Also, always wasting stamina P5X because the daily reset is so weird. It's not so bad for me because both it and Stellosora have the same reset. It's a Japan server reset. That's why. Each one phase 1 back to mines for W engine. Good luck, good luck.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Well, we have the double mats event going on right now. I believe I do still need ether mats. I was waiting for the event to show up to get the rest of my ether mats. Yes. You haven't actually seen the stream. What are the banners? It's gonna be Sana and Yixuan phase 1, and then Arya and Yuzuha phase 2. Speaking of which, let me update my quick guides because I do put the banners there. It's hard for me to update this because oh no, this is what I can do. I also need to check to see what the A ranks rate ups are going to be. Yuzuha is coming back. What are the A ranks? I assume probably like Pan Yin Hu and Hyper or something for the first phase. And then Nicole second phase with somebody else. Let's see. Not even close. Phase 1 is Billy and Corin. Phase 2 is Anton and Seth. Alright. I mean, attack agents make sense with Sana. And Seth makes sense with Arya. Anton is hanging out. Thinking of buying 65 pulls worth of monochromes. That'll happen. I think it's a good idea. I mean, now I would just say for the future banners, especially if you're adding Sana to your list. You're skipping Senna. That was a joke. I don't know, Yotsugi. Sometimes people go hardcore. All right, I updated my guides with the new banners, and then this patch comes out in a week and a half, right? Actually, no, in a week. Comes out on Friday. Wait, Thursday. Patch comes out on Thursday, so we should be seeing early access info by like, because usually early access info comes out Wednesday, so 6 days before the patch. Are we going to see early access info tonight? You love Sana all, but you can wait for her. You hope Sana will free up Dylan on your Xiongguan team? Probably, yeah. With her Ether Veil activations, and the fact that they were showing Ye Xiongguang with Zhao and Sana. Lost my train of thought there. So you will likely be able to swap off Dylan to other teams. See, Trigger, Yishuan Sig, Lucia, and Yidhadi Sig are currently what you want. Yeah, I would. It's tough. Because 65 pulls isn't gonna necessarily guarantee much. Like, because I mean, if you're going, Soldier Zero is guaranteed. So if you're willing to spend to get 65 pulls, additionally to what we had planned, so long as your plans do not change at all, you could afford to get Soldier Zero. Do I have a big queue for endgame clears today? Let me see what we're at right now. I think we're at like 4 or 5. Let me just confirm. Let me see. Actually, no, we're only at 3. We're just at 3 right now. Including yours, Medave, we're at 3. You hope Lucia's getting rerun a little later if you end up pulling Sona and Yuzuha. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing when Lucia's rerunning, since she's very focused with Rupture. I assume with a new Rupture agent. Either that or they could do like an exclusive rescreening and put her with Yidhadi and or Banue. You did endgame today and DA was easier than last time? Nice, nice. But this time it's Primordial, Hunter, and UCC. UCC tends to be pretty chill. Sanbi is at 15 pity too? Then you could argue for it. If you are willing to spend and you can do so responsibly, then you could go for Soldier Zero. But did we figure out what your W engine options were going to look like? Because if you have to play Soldier Zero, Seed, and another attack agent, like, how are your W engines looking? You're getting Seed Sig? Okay, so you have Seed Sig, you have Evelyn Sig, and you have Brimstone. So you should be able to manage then. Sounds good, Medave. Yeah, because at worst you can give like Seed Sig to Soldier Zero. Or Evelyn Sig to Soldier Zero. There's ways to work it out. Yeah, trigger sig was a little iffy, and we would like to get trigger sig because it's a big part of what makes trigger do good. Although it's not necessarily a huge loss on Soldier Zero teams. Makes sense. Gonna do my clears? Yeah, I'm gonna take care of my clears first, and then we'll go through the viewer clears. I'm just using my stamina. I did see you pre-order, Trey, yes. Where's your 10 sanity points as your bonus? We're streaming ZZZ today. Where's my 30 batteries? Why'd it go up? Hey, yo. We're getting some potential pieces here. Where's this lifetime supply of Wuling HC batteries when we don't even have HC available? Speaking of batteries, I can safely say that I have now perfectly optimized my batteries. Also, for anybody who isn't in the Arknights channel in Discord, I created a flower loop system that I have dubbed Ouroboros. It is a 6-flower loop system that all connects to each other in order to minimize travel time. It is incredibly efficient. And my shining achievements as of yet. Trying to figure out what the LC, SC, and HC stand for.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
We got a few potential pieces in here. LC has to be low capacity and HT has to be high capacity. That would make sense. I have to do both of the Angels events. This one came out with Enfield came out, so I've been on Enfield. And then this one's just out now. 6 days and 3 hours. That's probably something I'll work on off stream because I want to focus on Deadly Assault. If we have time after, I may work on these events, but I want to make sure Deadly Assault gets taken care of. So we have Primordial Nightmare, we have Complex, and we have Wandering Hunter. These two are pretty chill for this account, because I have Yeshunguan and I have plenty of options for Complex. Hunter, I probably won't score too high on, but we'll see how things go. What are the buffs looking like? This is the Yeshunguan buff. We have Frost Knight, so this is for Alice and Miyabi. It's strange that there's an Alice Miyabi buff, but there's no Alice or Miyabi boss. And then Formation Breaker. After an agent uses an EX special, their crit damage increases by 40% for 20 seconds. This is a pretty general option, especially stun recovery speed decreases. That's nice. Complex apparently gets destroyed by Anomaly this rotation. Is there something different with Complex? No, it's still a crit damage buff. Use Formation Breaker, but the first one probably better. Would it be better? No, this has a higher stun damage multiplier and a higher crit damage multiplier. This only has the attack buff, which isn't that crazy for Yishuan. So I would still lean towards Formation Breaker on Yishuan teams. I don't see anything with Complex that would make it so Anomaly would pull ahead. And this buff is nice, but it's not like Defense Ignore or Res Ignore. You watch when an agent service Heston, that's something they noticed. They'd have to have like changed something in the background. Maybe they changed how the impair works. I guess we can test it. Miyabi being around 130 crit damage is pretty normal for her, because she gets a ton from her kit. Well, for her 4-piece and signature. Alright, let me bust out my Yanagi.
You have my complete. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Let me run my energy regen pieces. Oh wait, this is shared with Vivian. Do I have another set? I could borrow Bernice's. Yeah, I could borrow Bernice's pieces. Where'd my... 40k with Anomaly and only 20k with DPS? That seems like a very large disparity. But also she said Miyabi needed to be buffed and had some interesting takes on meta. I wouldn't say Miyabi necessarily needs a direct buff. She just needs a better environment. It definitely hasn't gotten to the point that she needs a buff. Okay.
Where are we going? Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Miyabi needing buffs and King was fine in meta. Had you questioning something? Yeah, that's... Caesar being fine in meta is... That's a hot take. Alright, let's see. So we're playing into weakness. I have M3 Yanagi. Vivian's M0, P0, Yuzuha's on signature. Let's see how this goes. Caesar just didn't age well because the game changed a lot right after her.
No, get my dress dirty and go. Surrender.
Shall pay.
Out of my sight. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Time for a surprise! Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
This doesn't feel like anything too crazy.
Don't go when answered.
Surrender.
Notice me. Lure me.
What an eyesore. We succumb. Out of my sight. Mind and body. You need recalibrating.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
Press the attack. Surrender. Don't you know?
It is scoring over 40k. But I'd be interested in seeing. This is also M3 Yanagi though. I'm interested in seeing how much my Soldier Zero team does here. Yeah, that's the issue with playing Anomaly here. You get like absolutely nothing in performance points because you're not dealing direct damage. So now let me try. You have a friend who has 432% on Wuling Elastic Goods? I wish. I wish.
I've got your back.
I think the highest I've gotten so far is like 220%.
Number 0, Ambi. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so we got 42,000 with the 7 with 8 cost Yanagi. You haven't seen more than 300% in Valley 4 yet. I've gotten over 300% pretty consistently, actually. All you can do is just add more people, get more stock markets.
Right on cue. Target locked. Down strategy. Now you can. I won't back down. Get ready. It's time. Right on cue.
This looks broken.
are one with the wind. Down strategy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
To get another stun window. Yeah, we easily beat that out with good old Obel squad. And this is 7? No, 6 cost. Yeah, because I don't. Well, technically 7 cost because I have Evelyn, Sig on Orphe. And we actually get performance points. That's the biggest factor. Is that we got 3,400 extra performance points. But even with that, we still have like 3,000 extra points in damage. Anomaly just can't take advantage of the impairs. Miyabi can because she crits. Like, she's a crit DPS that uses Anomaly as an engine rather than the source of her damage. I'm thinking probably Hugo here and Yeshungwan here. Because this is a really good buff for Hugo. Your most expensive team is 5 cost, Miyabi, Bernice, and Astra. I think my teams float around like 6-7 cost.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
The only dupes I have are M3 Yanagi, M2 Hugo, and M1 Trigger. At least on this account. Your team costs a seed for copium. Oh no.
I'm at your disposal.
Hugo dupes is based. I gotta take care of Hugo's Lycon's boy, so therefore Hugo's my boy. Do I want to play Hormone? Playing Hormone should be fine. Just after using Puffer, playing Hormone Hugo just doesn't feel the same. Just doesn't feel the same.
Please, as you wish.
Hugo is so manly as a Hormone integrated into his skin. Hello, Raz. Just one more week indeed. Also, I did not mean to start like that. Okay, we are playing Hormone Punk Hugo. We cannot switch into Hugo unless it's a stun window. It's just not allowed. I have to remember that.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Hello? I guess I was holding EX.
Keep up. The end is nigh.
Only for Master Proxy.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Repent. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Again.
With this power,
We're just going for some nice stuns.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Get I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let the party
Shame Hugo's team doesn't play with Hugo's. It is a shame indeed.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end.
I'm not opposed to it.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
There it is. Gotcha! I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I'm unstoppable!
We're getting a lot of stuns. Like, the rotation feels smooth. Just the damage isn't there.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. before the abyss.
That rotation was a little funky.
How crude. I shall balance the scales of the night. Only for Master Foxy. I shall call dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin. I'll bite your throat out.
Yeah, considering this is M2 Hugo. Hunter's high defense just makes it real awkward. Yeah, was the real aggression test. What the heck? That is a very strange old man. Give me 1 second. Just partner's calling on me, so I will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Let me play some ads in the meantime to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see y'all in just a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for your patience. My partner brought chicken patties and french fries. Hello, Blade. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You're a Star Rail Blade enjoyer. Very nice, very nice. Hope they taste good. They're in the air fryer right now. What's my mindscape of Hugo? Currently, he's M2P1. And probably I'm going to keep him at M2P1 because I don't necessarily care for what his other mindscapes do. Not that they're bad. I just like his current playstyle. Lucky. I was lucky with the second copy of Hugo. I think I got it at like 17 pity. And then the third copy was at like 70-ish pity. Fortnite does have a Star Rail collab going. They showed off Kafka and Blade swords.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Right after you download Fortnite to get a gacha collab. They heard you were coming, Trey. Well, yeah, I wanted to check the discs that I got before I bring Yeshunguan in. Let me take a look at these new drive discs. Although they're mostly potential Aria pieces. It's a ploy for you to play HSR again. I mean, 4.0 is coming. True, we do have to wait a bit longer for Aria, but I am okay waiting. She's coming. Kind of wish that rolled at least one more time into attack. You skip all? Fair enough. You gotta wait the whole patch just to get Rokudo. And that's if she's phase 1. I assume she's phase 1, but also they did... It could be like a lighter situation where they put somebody else phase 1. Is this better DD3 than what I have set aside for Aria?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Please let Asheville be Finon. I don't think Asheville's going to be like the Finon. I like Asheville. I'm quite looking forward to Asheville, but Asheville feels more like the Mighty or the Boot Hill in terms of release timing. It's a DPS option for people who aren't going for the anniversary unit. You guess we might be getting an Ice Dragon for NEPS? Ice Dragon? I mean, we're getting Seth's older brother, but he's a cat.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No, this one's better. A Dragoon. He's tall, could be a Dragoon. Not Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. The trailer had a dragon NEPS girl. I don't know if she's NEPS. She might be Krampus because they teased an NEP. They specifically mentioned an NEPS agent and a Krampus agent were coming. So it might be a collaborative between NEPS and Krampus, and that's why they're next to each other. Unless she had something on her outfit that specifically said NEPS that I just didn't notice. That's a really good piece. This could be good for maybe for Orphea. Do you know what NEPS means? It's New Eridu Police Squad? Is it squad? No, security. New Eridu Public Security. New Eridu Public Security. That's what it is. Oh, UN stonks are back. That's what it actually means. That's not bad. You gotta be more specific, Trey. I need to find more moonlight pieces. Why did I lock this? I mean, I guess it has 4 crit subs. I'm like trying to see what would be good here. I don't even have a moonlight piece to put in here. My luck with moonlight has not been great. I'm not gonna lie. He's been bigger. Not been smaller. Because he's always been bigger. You only gotten 3 HP percent rolls on Moonlight once. I also still can't find attack percent on the DD1. Still not happening. For Yashungguan. Alright.
I'll give you a hand.
Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get this done. So we can continue onto my ult, and then from there, take care of the viewer clears that we have. What's the current viewer clear order? I believe it's Trey, you, and then Middave, and Miyabi. Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 people on the list currently, Miyabi, and you're the last one. You don't have time to make your DPS better, you have to constantly post units to complete your teams and build them first. Did we ever do spaghettis? No, spaghetti hasn't shown back up. I do still have it available, but we haven't done it yet.
Lost souls, bear witness to the
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Yeah, we have a few freebies available.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I'm like trying to relearn how to do Primordial Nightmare rotations because I haven't actually fought this boss that much recently. I've also been deep into the Endless grind, or the Enfield grind. Welcome back, my Dave. If this enemy clears mine, yeah, it's a Trey first, and then you're up after me, Dave. Currently, I'm still working on my accounts. Can I kill? If I optimize it I can likely kill, but not in this run. $51K. You only kill was back in 1.7 with me happy. Getting a kill takes quite a bit of work to do. $132, top 3.2%. Not too bad. This is pretty... It's pretty low percentage-wise for how high the score is, but I guess people probably have better options for Wandering Hunter than I do. Bond US stocks rising. True, true. Okay. We're gonna claim this. I'm gonna take care of my ult. I'm gonna try to speedrun my ult.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Speaking of Banua, what am I doing the double events on my alt for? I literally don't need to farm anything. I guess we just do it on money. You're farming money in HSR because of the double event. Money is non-existent, or not. It's a complete non-issue for me in Star Rail. I couldn't spend all my money if I tried. That's how it's gotten at this point. And I did try. I'm right now for the double events. I'm farming trace mats for Seela because I got Seela while pulling for Dahlia. Just keep farming upgrades for Soldier 11, along with Moonlight pieces, because can't hurt to have Moonlight. I'm interested in seeing what Commissioner Lowell's team is going to be. Is he going to use old units? Is he going to have at least one new teammate? Because I'm probably pulling him on my ult. If only just to have something to build on my ult. Like, unless he's like Ice Anomaly S rank, and then I pull him on my main for Yanagi. This would be a great Bernice piece if it rolls well, but I don't have Bernice here. Ooh. Got some potential pieces in here. That's the deadly assault notification. All right. So what are we doing here? What did I fight Primordial Nightmare with last time? Was it Banyue? But we have Hunter on the other side. Makes running Banyue a little more awkward. We could do Harumasa here. Like, I want to play Yitari here too. But then it's like... I'd either have to give Panyin Hu to Yitari or run something else. My primordial options aren't great. I have Banyue, I have Manato, Harumasa, Soldier, and Billy. Maybe give Panyin Hu and Jufufu to Banyue, and then Lucia, Lycon to Yitari. And then middle can be Harumasa. That's what we're going with.
I may be slow, but I still have. Do you want?
Fufu's here.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. Mine is one.
Lost souls, bear witness to the yoke.
She moved away, and I didn't get the quick assist.
Lost souls,
I also forgot to inflame. I guess I should just start finding who so I can generate energy.
Ceaseless strikes! Fire! Tremble! That's my command! Blazing gale!
defying force will suffer eternally.
You max every depot node and stock distribution in Valley 4 now. Very nice.
Dreadful depths. Breaking through. Relentless assault. Crumble. Mountainous strength.
She was supposed to do a second dragoon jump, and then she didn't. Mountain strength, indeed. I did it too early. I did misfire that one's path.
Mountains fall earth together. ceaseless strikes. Crumble.
You gotta love animation cancels. It like barely gets 20k, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is right now. I'm just looking to get the clear. Yeah, we still use this on Yidhadi.
My dream seems no matter where we go.
I shall follow your orders.
This weather's perfect for
Oh yeah, I got some potential pieces for Lucia, didn't I? Let's see if we can get any pieces for Lucia. No. Is that better than what I have? Not really, because we lose HP. Other than that, it's basically the same piece. Will the on-field Lycon use Hellfire? The Hellfire would be bad on him. If he's considered on-field like Aftershocks, it would be bad. That's why you don't run Hellfire on Trigger.
Weather's perfect for we're going now. No problem. On my way.
Also, thank you for the hydrates. It depends. So he is doing basic attacks. So restraint should be useful now.
Not bad.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, no, I messed that up. I didn't get Lycon stun damage multiplier. I didn't refresh Lucia buff beforehand. I used energy on the normal EX for Yidhadi.
Go.
26 off from Serta guaranteed. Good luck.
for it. Into the frozen abyss. Reverse shockwave! How about I smash it? Let me help you clear. Now, cutie.
Haven't gone through the newer Sims, but you get to them. You can skip them now. Like, you don't have to do them. That was part of the update that they did yesterday. They're gonna add achievements later on for them, and those require doing them manually. But you can always do them manually then. Still doesn't say you can claim anything from them. There should be like a mastered sim option. I did all of those manually. I did all the ones in Valley 4. Oh, you did the regular Sims. Oh, yeah, it's only the factory Sims that you can skip. The character Sims you still have to do. I didn't realize I had another chain attack. Playing Eat Hottie is such a vibe. It feels very rhythmic. Playing characters who can block even red flashes is nice. Yeah, I like blocking. Looks at the 2 Rupture agents here. Blocking's fun. Rupture's fun. So now it's time to try something fun. Am I on my... Yeah, I'm on my Thunder Metal build. We ready for Haru Masamasa buffs? We ready? Oh. Oh. Okay. Is he going to be easier to play now? It's going to be more forgiving, but his playstyle doesn't really change. You're still maximizing his dash attacks in stun windows or in anomaly windows, depending on what team you're using. This laser is getting me so much.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Did I get that in time? Yeah.
Every effort counts. Kindly fall into despair. The string won't snap, the flame won't crack.
That's overcap.
The string won't snap, the flame won't crack. We're not done yet.
Oh. This laser is gonna be the end of me.
Target practice. Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Is this buff better? Why am I using this buff? You're just bad at this game? Nah, that's fine. It's all about progress. Is the anomaly buff better for us? Yeah, this is much better. Stopping the laser is nice.
Who's the pathetic one now? This little one. Every effort counts. Kindly fall into despair. won't miss. I won't miss.
You cannot stand still.
I'm just trying to get my quick assist.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode.
Full of opening. Clear shot.
Might be better if I go the Ching Yi route.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Target practice. I won't miss. Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
I will get to try out Harumasa with the buffs though in this DA rotation.
Here to support. Wow. Damn. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Yeah, let's just play. Play Ching Yi Harumasa.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I forget the day. Did I count for Nicole? 7. No, this is overcap with Nicole. Oh wait, no, I did account for it because I'm running a crit damage. Alright, we're bringing it back with a classic. As soon as I put some gear on Ching Yi.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Good old launch Harumasa. Rip Kaleda pieces. They're actually not Kaleda pieces, they're Ching Yi's pieces. Kaleda was just borrowing them.
Face the consequences.
Oh. All this time and I still can't consistently dodge the explosion. You know, I was literally confused who this boss was. You still like, where is he from?
Who's the pathetic one now?
And Tower Master rotations aren't great, especially that flip there. But it should still get the 20k.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I am interested in seeing how well he does with the buffs. Because the buffs have been doing pretty well for the agents so far.
Face the consequences.
Did not mean to go into Nicole chain attack, but here we are. Also, this is a broken leg.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
If I did that same thing with buffs, it will probably hit like 35 or so. I would say like a 20% increase in performance is pretty normal. Not too great of scores outside of the Hitari, but we're going to take it for now because I want to take care of the viewer clears. I got my polychromes. I got my investigation merits. And at the end of the day, isn't that what truly matters? Oh, and also making sure I try to buy as much W engine chips as I can. Got endgame clear redeemed from Eon. We'll add that to the list as well. Alright, first up is Trey. Trey, are you ready? Some more polls for the probably Commissioner I was about to say Commissioner Gordon. Holy Batman. How many merits do we need to buy most of the shop? It used to be like around 2,400. But now they added the performance points. And now W engine chips are worth like 2,400 got you. Oh, they also added the calibrator as well. But 2400 would have gotten you the master tape, the hidden treasures, all the money, and all the Denny's. But now, if you want everything, it's 13,000, which is a lot. If you take out the Boopons and the prepaid power cards and the Bangbu EXP, it's still like around 9,000. Buff stuff, calibrator, pulls, and weekly mats. So that's 600, 2,600, 34. That's 5,400 for those 4 things. You want to eat a car. I don't know if that's healthy. Unless it's a gummy car. Then it's delicious. Alright, let me go ahead and get logged into Trey's account. Is this all for DA? I'm pretty sure all of these are for DA. Sounds good, Yotsuki. Let me just make sure hotkeys are good. Alright, let's see what we can do with Trey's account here. So we do have Yeshungguan for Primordial. And we have Banyue for Hunter. And Yishuan. So this actually isn't a bad rotation for this account. Using Yishuan and Banyue at the same time is a little awkward in terms of support options, but we'll make do.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'll give you a hand. Need something? I'll show you my nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
I'll show you my real. All set and ready to go.
Lost souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
I do appreciate that her hitbox is still down there when she jumps up.
Let me give you a little treat, like this. A measure of steel slices the world through.
We got the Purify.
Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
I call this move Funny Slice Combo.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud.
Tearing purposefully.
Leave it to me. Blazing arc. Are you okay?
Just gonna go into miasma. Oh, she's not.
The pleasure's all yours. Listen.
Bye-bye, suckers.
I'll be fine. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Ninja.
The Yeshunguang of Dunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Okay, looking good.
Leave it to me. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Tough luck.
Defying order. Suffer eternally.
I'll be fine.
Okay, that's one side down. There we go for Yixuan.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the payment received. Let's get to work.
Hello, Vinox. Another endgame clear redeem added to the list here.
What a nuisance. An opening.
It's not really giving me opportunities to build up stun with Pulchra. Okay, there was one there, but I lost it.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Your faith is sealed. Keep your guard up. Weakling. You're nothing but crap.
Banyu and Lucia, who's the last left for the final team? Lighter.
Allow me.
Not completely synergistic with Banyu, but he's our best option. That lets us still run decent teams for the other. Oh, so this leg is broken. I wish you could lock onto legs.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Let's get cooking.
An opening.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Take a break. Let's make this quick. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Action creep. No more games. Let's go. Yin and yang.
All right, we got the 3-star here, and Banyu should be doing all right since he's got Lucia.
Whatever you seek, I will do.
How about a little?
I may be.
Want to see the red scarf?
This weather's perfect for a little
Whatever you seek, I may be.
I
Whatever.
want to see the red scarf.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
What the?
2 9-stars in a row. That's why I asked Michael. You read up on med transfer in Enfield actually gives you free stuff every hour. That's how I was reading it. I'm like, it reads like it just gives it to you, but it's more limited. Is it just limited to ores? If so, it's probably just going to be Therium, because that's definitely what you need the most in Wuling right now. I'm trying to like find a use for amethyst. Like I set up a little amethyst parts factory just to turn it in for just to have something I can like benefit off of amethyst with. Without as you would never get 9 stars. I think you'd be okay, Miyabi Simp. I believe in you. You have the power. It works on every item. Oh. The tutorial made it look like it was just the ores. Okay, I need to get to level 12 then. Now, can you meta transfer and do normal transfer at the same time? Or is it just one? I mean, by the time we get a new region, Shiranite probably won't even matter. Yeah, we don't have the ability to transfer from Wuling to Valley 4 yet, but okay, it's just one at a time. So once you unlock meta transfer, the normal transfer just doesn't even matter. Auto-connecting relays would be nice. I did, in fact, remember to Aura Farm. Are you proud of me? Am I an anime character yet?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Where are you? What is happening in chat right now? I'm trying to make sure I get this 20k. I'm being compared to Song Jingwoo. I've only read like the first volume of Solo Leveling, and that was because I was trying to stall for time while in Newberry Comics. Alright, we got it. Why did I ever doubt Banyue? Why did I ever doubt him? You got the first 10 chapters back in 2019 during Free Comic Book Day. Nice. I did like the intro. I thought it was a cool concept. I just never got around to continuing it. Miyabi Simp wouldn't be the #1 Miyabi Simp without putting Miyabi over everybody. I respect it. Feel free to try for Astra. Let's see what we can do. Did you claim the other stuff? We got 2 pulls for Astra. We always got to respect the conviction. One pull to rule them all. Delusions high. No. Unfortunate. We did our best. It will reset. Monthly it does reset, so that's another 5 pulls you'll be able to get for this. Monthly plus the event makes 12. So you're lucky enough to get at least 3 A ranks, we believe. Y'all simping out here in my chat? Can you explain the difference between the red and the yellow lines? So, yeah, like Trey said, yellows you can assist, red you always have to dodge. Unless you have a character that can block like Banyue or Githari or the end of Miyabi's basic. There's a few different blocks. But sometimes, depending on your team comp, some red moves will become yellow. Because some moves can only be assisted by evasive assist. Yeah, in general, red is right-click dodge and yellow is spacebar. But not some moves may be red or yellow depending on your team. Depending on if you have an evasive assist or not. But if you see red, that's dodge. If you see yellow, you can assist or dodge. You don't have to assist. You just have the option to. You got any more pulls? I don't see any more pulls. Yet you do have to also account for your assist points, because you do have a limit on how many assists you can do. Association has revealed you lock. You need one to crown one skill 3 times, and the crown goes up by 1. So you need 6 crowns total. So Battle Pass would let you crown 2 skills, 2.5. And then the trials also give it, events give it. So I would say we can probably max like 3-4 skills per patch. At least right now. They may add more ways to get it in the future. Kind of like how ZZZ added the abilities to get hamster cage passes through other means over time. But as of right now, it's probably looking like maxing 3-4 skills a patch. So only do it for your DPS, and probably only do it for their important skills. Like we don't need to be doing crowns on basics right now. The only thing I'm set on crowning in Enfield is Aviwena's battle skill. That's really it. Yeah, Levitain ult. I don't even know if I would max Ardelia or Antal skills. Like, I don't know if I would crown those right now. Unless you're only focusing on that team. Am I pulling next banner? Yeah, I'm pulling both Senna and Arya on my main account. I'm definitely getting Arya Sig. I'm going to try to get Senna Sig, but I might not be able to. Unless you're talking about Enfield, which is Gilberta, and I'm also pulling Gilberta, and I'm getting Gilberta Sig. What does Arya do? Arya is an Ether Anomaly DPS, centered around using enhanced basics to trigger a blooms. Sana is her support, and then she does want a stun agent, which is likely going to be Nanggong Yu. Do y'all think I can pull Arya, Sana, Yishwan, and Yuzuha all M6W1 with 4 pulls? I mean, it's technically possible. Is she kind of like Vivian as a main DPS? She's more of a hyper carry. So most anomaly DPS want to be with another anomaly DPS. But Arya doesn't. She wants to be with a support and a stun agent. So she plays like an attack agent, but she builds like an anomaly agent. Yeah, she's just focused on dealing damage through blooms. No, reverse Miyavi would be an attack agent that scales off of AP. She just plays like an attack agent, but she's still an anomaly agent. You live for Miyabi. Alright. We need to continue these endgame clears. Yotsugi, is Yotsugi back? It's Yotsugi back. Yotsugi did mention they may be away for a bit. Yeah, Medave, you are after Yotsugi. It doesn't look like Yotsugi's back. So we'll go ahead and take care of you, Medave. I don't understand how important Miyabi is. To be fair, as a character, I don't care too much for Miyabi. That's just me personally, though. In terms of gameplay, I think she's quite fun. And that's why I got her M2 on my ult. But if I didn't have my ults, I wouldn't think twice about skipping Miyabi. Who's my most invested character? On my main, it would be Yanagi, which is kind of by it would have been tied. So my Hugo's M2P1. My Yanagi would also be M2P1 if I didn't get a double and got M3, which I'm perfectly happy with. So Yanagi's my highest invested on my main. On my ult, Miyabi and Qingyi are both tied at M2P1. Yep, Medave, I did see you sent your info, and I was able to get logged in here. So we're just doing some score attempts to see how things go. Would you have a better option than Miyabi for this? Actually, well, Miyabi should be fine because Miyabi's a quick DPS. I was just thinking anomaly agents aren't normally that good against UCC because you don't get the performance points, but Miyabi does get the performance points because she's a crit DPS. They changed the Vivian build. Yes, I do remember this DD6. It's very nice DD6. This ain't bad either, just missing attack percent. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's what stats are lining up well. Yeah, getting the flat attack is nice because this is basically attack +3 now. Would it be better if these went into attack percent? Of course, but we'll take attack +3. Trying to roll attack at all in a DD4 AP is abysmal. Yeah, this is Medave's account. We're just doing score attempts. Just seeing how things go. These definitely look like the teams we'll be running. Just gonna make sure everybody's got the right gear on them. No, we can go Hellfire. Was this Miyabi tuned for? Yeah, 97%. For some reason, I thought it was tuned to Game Ball. You really want that 3,000? You did swap your Yasuguan from 2-piece crit damage to 2-piece attack percent. I mean, these are good attack. These are good pieces, so I can see why you did it. Also, my doggo is upset. Everything looks in order. All the builds are equipped. Let's see what we got. I did check the keybinds, yes. I did fix those. Thank you for reminding me, though. On Melissa, you can log in if you want. You're doing tower, but I'm hoping you can kick me out. Okay.
Whenever you need me.
Give me just a moment. Alright, I need to set up dial-in. You gonna grab something to eat? Sounds good. Is there a way to dismantle gear at Enfield? Gold gear you would feed. Oh, I should have waited for her to go into miasma. But also, she's taking her sweet time. In terms of dismantling older gear, or lower rarity gear, I'm not sure.
Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens! Up that frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Got one for complaints. If you spotted a deer for complaints, too late for that. Turn around.
Shall be erased.
Leave it to me.
Listen.
That's time.
Shining edge.
Define order.
Ooh, almost 60K. Not too bad for a first try. Welcome back, my Dave. Not quite the 61,000, but it wasn't bad for a first try. Let me see. What am I thinking we could do better? Another flawless 9-star. No, this isn't my this is Dave's attempts. We're just doing score attempts right now. I'll give this another go. Actually, I don't know if we have time necessarily. I'll give this one more try, but we'll have to give the other ones just one try. I didn't get the purify in time. Sounds good.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Lightning!
Yeshunguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions! I'll be fine. Frost rains, I rise to the night sky! Frost fortune! Shatter the peak!
The new pieces are in place. Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat. Hello, this is the end for you.
Define order will suffer eternally.
Wait, I still have decibel.
one spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Yeah, gonna have to work on this rotation. See about getting better. It is definitely possible to kill the Zen 2 P1 Yeshunguan with the shield buff. But I gotta tighten up the rotation. It's a matter of figuring out how much field time we want to give to Dylan and Joe. Every following ether buff is a subsequent buff. Not necessarily, because they could just be like, if you get ether veil, you get 90 AP. Or your anomaly damage deals more. Like, that's something they could do for Arya. That just doesn't help Yeshunguan at all. Alright, we wanted to test out the Miyabi team. Who's ready for the Bloom saying bargain sale? People thought Aether Veil was going to be the shill for late 2.x. Turns out it's a Blooms. We got Vernisa Blooms, we got Grace Blooms, we got Ario Blooms. I didn't need to use that EX there.
Victory, the only option.
Ether Veil has been every support since Lucia. I mean, there's only 2 supports, but I guess if you count Zhao.
I swear on my blade.
By Pride when rules, it's 3.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, defense has always been more of a supportive role. I think Caesar and Seth are like close to what I want, what I think defense should be in terms of identity. They're just not that strong. But the identity is there, with their kits revolving around defensive assists. I would say 50k is likely possible with some more tries. Because there were multiple times where I just overcapped by using EX when I had full Frostfall. So I would say there's at least 2-3 more Shimotsukis I could have put in there, if not more. AM6 would help as well. That would lead to more Shimotsukis, since we don't have an anomaly buff or anomaly buildup buff on the DA. Should be going into hide and seek now. Or not. Now you're going to hide and seek. I stunned. Creator beta is pretty much here. So the early access info is out, but until the live stream info is out, so we have a general idea about the kits. But until the early access info comes out, which I could see coming tonight, we can't go into too much details. I stunned it again with Jufufu. I need to not be using Jufufu ult that close to stun windows. Yeah, we have a general idea of the kit, we just don't have numbers. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture and the stretch. Don't mean to backseat over stream, but you think people would get set at over numbers? There are people who just want to avoid leaks. I used to avoid leaks myself just because I wanted to see things as they became live. So speaking as someone who didn't follow leaks at one point, I understand that people just want to see things show up when it comes through official means. So I try to respect that. I follow leaks now because it helps me plan out things for my account. And it lets me think on things. So that way I can better help people when the stuff goes live. But I do try to respect the thoughts or respect the feelings of those who just want things to show up through official channels. Thank you, Miyabi Simp. So we were able to improve these two sides by a little bit. And then there is likely a kill here. Just a matter of grinding it out. I could see this hitting 50k. This could probably hit 50k as well, because I messed up the 2 stun windows. I didn't get the ult cancels in. So these could both likely be 50ks. With some trial and error. But we were able to improve it. For the time being, at least. Neither buff is great for Rupture, but this I would say this buff is better for Yushuan. She can at least use the entire thing. Maybe you can do more than 55k. Potentially. I don't know if its HP changes. Let me check. Let me see. It was 2 rotations ago. Well, actually, no, 2 rotations ago we had Sonata. I'm thinking last rotation was bad for Rupture buffs. But the rotation before that we had Sonata, which is 20% Resignor. This ain't beating 20% Resignor. On Ultimates and EX specials. In terms of HP, the HP is the same. Between both rotations. But yeah, Sonata is much stronger for Yushuan. Alright. So next up, Yotsugi. We're coming back to you. Since you're planning on getting more top ups. Since you're planning to get top ups, as long as your pull plans do not change, you can afford to get. Have I claimed the redeem code? Yes. I did also pin it, but for some reason it went away.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect.
The game crash? No, I'm just... I have the screen paused while I'm logging into Yotsugi's account. We'll be back on in just a moment. If you're dropping seed for Commissioner Lowell, then the question is, what's your Soldier Zero team?
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm.
You have Soldier Zero and Trigger, but what's the third slot? Okay, we are logged into Yotsugi's account. Third can be Astra or Zhao. I mean, Astra's okay, but if you need to run Evelyn, then somebody's losing out. And like, Zhao's an okay substitute on the Evelyn team, but I wouldn't say it's good for a long-term thing. Let's see what we got going on here for Yotsugi. So we have Yidhari, we have Yidhari and Yishuan. The question is, Nightmare. Nightmare's looking rough. I guess we have Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn would be the best bet. We don't really have good support options if we run Yixuan and Yidhadi at the same time, but we might be able to make it work. We could give Zhao to Yidhadi and Pan Yinhu to Yixuan. And then go Lycon and Pulchra. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Is the concert? Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Us and Juju are built for construct. We could run one of them too as well, and that would free up Pan Yinhu for Yidhadi. Guess we can try to run Yixuan. See how that goes. But this is definitely the team we're running for Nightmare. I did see you have M3. Congratulations. Give me just a second here. Okay, let's do this. You just wants Nicole for crit. Yeah, we can give her Nicole. That won't be an issue. Use the free overclock shop from copy from the shop. That's fine. Gotta use it on somebody. I forgot to swap the hotkey, or I'm just skill issue. Looks like I skill issued. The most common issue is that of financial. Can I get this? Excellent. Why I didn't need to do this. But I have so many resources.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense. Don't cross the line.
Looks pretty good. Do any of Evelyn's mindscapes give her max stacks? Like, so that way she starts at max stacks?
Your journey ends with me.
I can't recall if she does.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
All I know is that all I really remember about Evelyn's mindscapes is that they aren't great.
Nothing reaches my defense.
This won't take much.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Hello, this is the end for you.
No issues with Evelyn getting the clear. Yeah, let me check out Evelyn's mindscapes real quick. It's every 25 seconds. One of the garrotes will refund the burning embers used. And that's her M2.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Don't just think about it. Officer,
A new case to solve?
Let's see what Juyuan can do here.
pick me, and you're not gonna mess up my
No, M4 gives her a shield. And if she has the shield up, she gets 40% crit damage. M2 gives her 15% in combat attack. Honestly, if you're going to invest into Evelyn vertically, I would probably just stop at M1 to get the early ultimate. And the 12% defense ignore. Yeah, no worries. Better investment would be her team, yeah. Like M1 dial in, getting M1 P1 dial in, M1 Astra. If you're using lighter, going for M2 P1 lighter. Is dial in Sig or M1 better? I would go for Sig first. Because the extra energy means more EX specials, which means more ultimates. But M1 also helps with that. Because it increases the generation rate of her positive reviews. But getting her signature also helps you max out her crit rate, which maxes out her impact. Been a long time since I played this team.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Keep up the assault.
Justice is served. You can share the load, Julian.
Yeah, I don't know if Yujuan's gonna be doing it here.
Just leave it to me. Taking the shot. Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire it well. You asked for it. I'll show you. An opening. Damn, it's recovering.
Have you ready, hands? Yeah.
Is this the account we're playing free to play? No, this is Yotugi's account. I did my account earlier. That was the one where I was doing. I did Yidhari, Banyue, and what was the middle? Haramasa? I'm not sure if Harumasa. We can try Harumasa. I mean, I did Harumasa, but I also did it with M2 Qingyi.
Huh? Is something the matter? Don't. A new case to solve. Pick me, and I
need something.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
37, 42. This is hitting 80%. Oh no, 52. It's 52 crit rate. It's hitting 90%. Math is hard. Haru is built for Eve Sig. The thing is, we would want to use Brimstone because Brimstone is stronger for him. But this is still hitting 90% crit rate.
Need something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs.
Isn't this Ether Week? It is Ether Week, yes. It is an Ether Week boss. You do have Game Ball. You're right.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Pick me, and you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Why can't I dodge this explosion? My dog's upset. I almost got it.
You red-handed. Face the consequences.
ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
We don't need Astra necessarily, but I may end up having to swap this for each one, as I initially had planned. Depends on how well we do with this stun window. Okay, we should be okay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Nice. The Himumasa does it again. Construct was the one you were most worried about. It's okay, Harumasa is getting buffed. You'll have an option for electric bosses now. Hopefully. Keeps fighting Defiler. Nightmare neutral. No, you'll have Harumasa for Defiler.
I'm here. Need a hand?
No matter where we...
Man is iron.
I shall follow your orders.
My dream... Let's go. I'll stick by your side.
Oh, that was in level 3.
How about I smash it? Let me help you chill out. Rest amidst the ice. The story ends here. Noise be gone as the shadows.
Just dump this out. You should get buffed Haru before Lycon. There's arguments to be made for both, because Lycon helps Miyabi and Yidhari. Where's my chain attack? Alright, there's our 9-star clear.
How about I smash it? Dream begins. The story ends here. Let me help you chill out. Now, little cuties, crush them! Noise, be gone.
We got to pull Sambi after this. Are we going full Gamba? You're committed? How Ramasa's getting buffed and you're like, you know what I need? The other electric DPS. I can confirm that Soldier Zero is very fun with Seed. Playing Seed in general is fun. Like Quickstop is just a fun team. Alright, Soldier Zero. We YOLOing it up. It's time for Gumbo. Wish Shotsugi luck. We just pull it right now, it's fine. We pull it in the 4 singles. Early A rank, let's go. Sokaku Sig. Now from here, after this we're doing 10 pulls. Unless we get it right now. Nope. We are at 20 pity. 20 pity. It is guaranteed. Only 1 A rank, and it's Billy Sig. We're getting agents. Or W engines, not the agent banner. What's happening? Oh, there's Billy. Well, good thing we have a Sig. Puzzle sphere. We're at 60 petit. Looks like we're going into soft pity on this one. There it is. Double, double, double. No double. Not even an A rank. What is that? 75?
For you, I'll give it my all.
There she be. The Anne B. You just save your double luck for M1 Yuzuha. I mean, M1 Yuzuha would be a nice double. Enjoy your ambi. She's here. He has arrived. And with that, we move on to the next person on the list. Looks like it's Miyabi Simp. Miyabi Simp, are you still here? You're dead. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, 7's for Miyabi Simp. It's been a good one.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get logged into Miyabi Simp's account. Reminder to redeem your live stream code, Dreaming Angel. Redeem your live stream code, Dreaming Angel. Do it. Can I redeem it? I mean, I guess I can redeem it. How much crit rate does Sanbi need? She 78 max. Her passive gives 10 and Shadow Harmony gives 12. Unless you're using like Harumasa signature, you're almost always running a crit rate DD4. Actually, even with Harumasa signature. What signature am I thinking of that gives a bunch of crit rate? Is it seeds? Does she even use seeds? Alright. We are on Miyabi Simp's account. We're doing some score attempts here. Can she use seeds? Yeah, she can use seeds. Seeds is good for her. Because it just requires using basic attacks. Which she does very much so. Oh, basic attacks to any X special, but she uses both enough. Yeah. So with Seed signature, you would probably be running crit damage DD4. Okay, so we have Yeshunguan, Vivian Miyabi.
I'm here. Need a hand?
You're a tree.
I always feel like
That's crazy.
the weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh, you got your M2 Zhao. You got your M2 Zhao. Did I play this already? Or I can't remember.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Alright, set up dial-in, set up Zhao. Murder things. I messed it up. Let me see if I go dial in, I want to end on Zhao. So I just go in a circle.
Let this sword array send you away! Yep. Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony! Frost glistens! Radiant clouds! Yeshunguan Yunquai Summit!
Now we go back to Zhao, quick assist back in. And dial in.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
She didn't go back?
The line is let this sword
Oh, why didn't that switch to Zhao? No, the hockey has to be on. I've been using it. Oh well. I thought I would be able to get enough positive review in time, but that wasn't the case. So now we're kind of in an awkward spot. Because she doesn't have her stun damage multiplier. So we're just gonna have to run with it. This is very suboptimal because I had Decibel ult up. M6 carry me.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
M6 carry me. Does M6 give more decibels? Does it? No, it gives her more ultimates, or like more ultimate finishers. But I don't believe it gives more decibels, unless maybe it's like on the M4 or something. Let me see. Yeah, no, she doesn't get more decibels. She starts with an extra 1,000 on M4. You got Cord and her SIG and P5X. Nice, congrats. Getting Cord is very good for a lot of units. Are you going for A1? Or are you going to stick with A0R1? Where's Cord? Cord is a Persona 5X unit. You're waiting Chi added. Oh yeah, she'll get added to the Cognitite, so you can get A1 then. That's a good plan. Because she should be in the next wave.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. I can't. Would you like to take this? Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories. Wanna hear us? I can't wait to go on vacation.
Where's Robin? Could Pokra be on a 4-piece Shadow Harmony? No, you'll want both of them on 4-piece Summit. You do want to get A1 Win Best. I do also want to get A1 Win. I'll probably go for A1 R1 because I have a guarantee on the weapon banner. But yeah, Pokra and Trigger both use 4-piece Summit nowadays. Especially since Summit means more team-wide crit damage from Soldier. Vivian is in fact doing things. Go for A1 R1 too. Did she switch paces with Violet? I didn't actually see. I didn't check the battle pass for the dates. I mean, I'm ready for whenever she decides to show up. If she's coming next, even better. You know, I think I did notice that she's coming next, but I didn't notice that Violet was first originally. It's been a while since I've looked at my sheet. This team should kill. My concern is the performance points. Because UCC does not like giving out performance points for anomaly units. You hope the Taba rerun is coming soon? I could see it. What are the requirements for performance points? The requirement for performance points is breaking its legs. But to break its legs quickly, it requires direct damage. So not anomaly damage. Yeah, you could always wait for Futaba Cognitite. You hate ZZZ Anomaly hate? The Miyabi simp hates ZZZ Anomaly hate? I couldn't imagine why. You're already saving standard pulls for turbo awareness level? I think I'm at like 400 standard pulls. Because I haven't done many pulls. Yeah, 2400 performance points. I could put Miyabi here. But then getting 65k on Hunter would prove difficult.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Hunter is bad. I want to try something.
This weather's perfect for... Wanna hear a summer story? Let's fire a summer day with Lord Pathan.
Yeah, I didn't need to 195k. I know. But with M6 characters, I like to try to push the limits. I'm just gonna give this a quick try. Yeah, the anomaly debuffs in this fight are proving to be quite troublesome. Yeah, no. Okay. I gave it a shot. We'll just redo the run on UCC and we'll go from there. It did not, in fact, go burr.
Want a glass? I can't come to... Let's fire it up. Let's do something
Take a deep breath. This is... I've got you covered. Let's move.
Eradicate all evil.
The anticipate. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Ether vision activate. Weakling. Increase firepower.
My blade is already sheathed.
My bullets are one with the wind.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
Knit together, we'll compose a miracle.
The cold is silent.
The target's exposed. Target locked.
No time to lose.
Wondering if it might be better to run the stun buff. Yeah.
Adjusting for wind.
Your goal is under top 1%.
My blade is already sheathed.
We should be able to get that.
Increase firepower. Take a shot.
It's over.
Ether vision activate.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Purging slash. Knit together, we'll compose a miracle.
The cold is silent. Again.
The target's exposed. This bullet will reach its mark.
My blade is already sheathed.
Why does your Miyabi do only 4 mil charge attack? The higher defense on a thing plays a factor. 'Cause the builds are there. It's just
Participation off stage is
Hunter has 40% higher defense than normal.
Shadowless blade.
Suppressing fire.
The cold is silent.
victory. The only option.
Normally doing 6 to 8. Yep, that's about a 40% deduction.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
Take a shot.
In the name of hope.
Shadowless blade.
Wipe them out.
everywhere on my blade.
Yeah, even with Trigger's defense shred, it's just a lot of defense.
My blade is already sheathed.
Press the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right, let's get the UCC clear done, and then we'll see how things are from there.
About a little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
I think I might have her going to Alice.
Summer day with Lord Pathan.
But also going into Vivian gives her blooms.
Something summery together. Oh, but come to this. Does this count as a summer activity?
Alright, after this, it's Eon up next. Is Eon still around? I don't know if I'll be able to get to Vinox's. We'll see what we can do. You're still on. Excellent. This is indeed Miyabi-Sim's account. So right now we got M2 Alice, M6 Vivian. The swimsuit team. Wouldn't be an anomaly main without a swimsuit team. I do quite enjoy the sword flip that Alice does when she goes into her ultimate animation. It's just really satisfying to look at. I'll get them in 4 pulls, yes. It's that easy. Would I say Alice is the nicest feeling character? She's definitely up there. You get scanned for Yuzu on next patch. It's scoring a little less than earlier, but does it get us past top 1% at least? Those performance points are holding us back considerably. Okay, see, comfortably in top 1%. Alrighty. Eon, are we good to get logged into your account? Sounds good. RIP performance points indeed. The struggle of playing Anomaly into thing. Into UCC. Tier list Tuesday? Yeah, we'll likely be doing the tier list on Tuesday. I was going to do it yesterday, but you disappeared on me, Yotsuki. And then I got sucked into the machines, as I often do when it comes to Enfield. You had groceries. That's fair. Eating food is good for you, so I've heard. I have some French fries here that have been here for a little bit. What kind of French fries? Just straight cut French fries. Nothing too crazy. My partner got them with some chicken patties for sandwiches. Eon, remind me, what server are you in again? NA. Cool. Crinkle cut or julienne? Julienne. Although I do appreciate crinkle cut. Crinkle cut is a classic for me. Do I get that reference? No. Curly fries are also quite good. Also, I loaded into Eon doing Deadly Assault by accident. I don't know what's going on here. We do have. You rage quit earlier, I see.
The weather's nice today.
No worries.
Maybe we could catch a movie together. I'm here. Need a hand?
Yeah, this is fine.
I got you.
See, this is basically M1. This is basically M1 Yeshim Guanxi. Yeah, we don't have that many support options, and we got a Lucia with no rupture agents, so we're using Lucia. Because Ether Bales.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit! Breaking all illusions! Wanna play a game? I'll be fine! Frost glistens! Split the heavens! In the name of the night and the watch closely. This is the real deal.
The first double ether veil team for Yeshunguan. Exactly.
Leave this to me.
Before Sana, we had Lucia.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Shatter the reverse shockwave. Let's go. I'll be fine. Frost strike. My turn. Are you okay? I won't let you down.
Didn't mean to get the chain attack on Zhao, but we're just gonna play it by ear.
I don't think I can wait. Keep going and push our advance. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Is this gonna give me enough ether bit or enough gauge? It should. Oh, it's just like just barely. Good enough. Lucia honestly doesn't feel that bad. Like, if her sheer force buff was an attack buff, she would be a pretty good option here. But instead, we're getting Sana. You took care of UCC, so we just have to figure out. Can have you pulling units left and right like no other. Why do you think I have 2 accounts? I can't afford everybody on one account. Yeah, Miyabi definitely would be our best option. But it is rough playing Anomaly into Hunter. We have an energy regen disc. We do. Can we swap to this? We can borrow Miyabi's DD4 and DD2. Wait, this DD2 is better. Because this one has no substats. This one has 2. So we're just gonna do a little switcheroo here. We'll put it back later. So we borrowed Miyabi's DD2 and DD4. We do also want energy regen here for buff up time, but we don't have one leveled, so we're gonna use... we don't really have another option. We want to... Son of Sig will be worth it over Kaboom, but you need the pulse anyway for Yuzuha Lucia. I mean, it's... So far it's been Kaboom's good, but it is worth going for the Sigs. The only one that you could argue is not really necessary is Astra. But Metanuki Morphosis and Dreamlit Heart are pretty sizable upgrades over Kaboom. It's just Kaboom's close enough that you can afford to not rely on the Sig. You think from 0.09 to 0.45. I mean, this isn't a good rotation for Miyabi. That's really all it is.
Eradicate all evil.
Is Yuzuha Sig even worth it in Miyabi teams? Ah. If you're using her for Miyabi specifically, then I would say it's not as needed because it's an AP. It's an AP buff. In anomaly teams, this is good. So if you're using her with like with Bernice or Vivian, then I would say getting her Sig is worth it. But if you're playing like Mono Ice Miyabi or like a Hyper Carry variant, then you wouldn't necessarily need Yuzuha Sig. But as soon as you introduce any AP scaler, the Sig gains a ton of value.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
This is the path I follow.
Not having energy regen here. I mean, we do have this. We do have Weeping Gemini or Weeping Cradle giving energy, so might be okay still. Would prefer having Rocket Poo here, but we'll see what we can do. Skillicious Masters don't really know how to play the game. Some good resources for like learning combat, I would say, are Lin Zero and CIC. Both of them go into incredible detail on the rotations that they use and provide a lot of insight. Helped me take care of some of my skill issues.
It's over.
Pull all signatures, we need the glowing hair. That's a valid reason.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
We're gonna get a stun right after this.
Victory, the only option.
blade is already
Oh. It's close. It's close.
I'm here. Eradicate all evil.
Do we have anomaly mastery here? We could borrow Yusuha's piece. But then the question is, what are we using on slot 5? And also this is a pretty good piece to lose. Oh, we're not running pen ratio. Pen ratio would help us quite a bit and will probably bridge the gap, but we lose all that crit, so no.
This is the path I follow.
How did the middle do? 21,000. If we could improve this without Yuzuha, we could use Yuzuha here, and that help.
I'm here. Eradicate all evil.
You can craft one. I mean, we could make a branch and blade one. Like a anomaly mastery double crit. Because without anomaly buildup buffs, and with higher anomaly buildup requirements, Miyabi definitely wants to go AM DD6. We do whatever. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, it rolled attack percent. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah. Same amount of crit rolls. Yishuan would be good here because Yishuan gets to ignore the higher defense.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, let's give this another shot. Practice makes perfect. I have practiced ZZZ very much between both my accounts. Yeah, ZZZ is very easy to approach, but when you're trying to optimize things, you find that there's a lot of intricacies into it, which is why there's a lot of people who like to optimize in this game.
Victory, the only option.
Optimize, but at what cost? Time and practice, typically. Life Force Insanity. It's all about equivalent exchange. Give me a defensive assist. Give me a defensive assist. Thank you. You say that until you get a Philosopher's Stone. But what does it cost to make a Philosopher's Stone? Going to sleep sounds good. You have a good night. Willing and participating viewers.
Victory, the only option.
They're certainly willing and participating to something. Well, they might not be willing, but they're certainly participating. Consent is cool. Endgame clears in exchange for your soul. My doggo's upset. It's going into stun.
Victory, the only option. This party is just getting started. Let me try.
Press forward. My blade is ready. There's no time to lose. Snacks are later. It's over.
I swear on my blade.
This should proc Afterburn, which yep, gives us Shimotsuki.
My blade is ready. Ready for a fiery
Oh.
Weakling.
Where's the weapon? Restore order. Watch me.
Eject now.
This party's lit.
My blade is already.
No, I meant to go into. I meant to go into Miyabi ult. I also would have liked to get the stun window before we go into Miasma, so we're gonna try to go for that. Oh, it doesn't help if I can't get these defensive assists.
I swear on my blade.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Set up for another stun window.
Victory, the only option.
Alrighty. Just barely, but we got it. Happy I could help out, Eon. It's not an easy fight for Anomaly, that's for sure. But we got it taken care of. You wanted to use there, but you were struggling in the middle without her. That's fair, yeah. Because the thing is, playing Anomaly here, you're not going to get these performance points, which means you have to essentially just do damage. Nicole might be able to get away with being here. Oh, also you're using the wrong buff. Oh, that's likely that's likely a factor. You want to use Frost Knight. You were using the middle one initially? Okay. Yeah, this is the only buff that this team would use. This first buff would only work if you had Zhao on the team. And also, even then, it doesn't really help because this only buffs basic ultimates, stun damage. Like, the only thing that this does is for Alice is the 20% attack, and that requires Ether Veil. With that, we got yours taken care of. I don't, let me see. My pleasure, my pleasure. It may run a little late. Actually, it will run a little late. But Vinox, are you here? Because you're the last one. And I kind of feel like just getting it taken care of. That way we don't have to worry about it. So let's go ahead and get logged into you, Vinox. If you want to go ahead and send me your information over. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. That it was me, and then I realized, well, that somehow a space ended up in the password, and that's never good. And just to confirm, this is for DA, correct? Sounds good. What do we got for teams? What are we looking at? We got Yeshunguan. We got Yishwen. We got Miyabi. We should be good. So play Zhao Dial and Yeshunguan into Nightmare. Lucia, Yishwen, Pan into Hunter, and then Astra, Miyabi, Vivian into UCC, and that should be a nice comfy clear. Everybody's got SIGs. Everybody's got builds. Oh, Pan Yin Hu doesn't have a build. I guess you're usually using Dial-In as the third slot here. Yeah, we'll still run it, Pawn. Vivian core up in progress.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
We'll be fine. I want to start her combo. What am I making for dinner tonight? Maybe some Cajun pasta? Finally able to or most of your S-rank supports. Excellent. We love seeing progress. We got Robin too. Excellent.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Forward.
I messed that up, but it's okay. I wanted to get chains onto Yeshunguan, but we're gonna have to settle with this. Ooh, I should have saved this for miasma.
Frost spreads.
I'm gonna save Dial and ult for the miasma shield.
Frost range, I rise to the night sky!
That's what I wanted to do in the first rotation.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Cut it open! Forward! Turn around! Smash them! The line is drawn. Frost forces! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Leave it to me! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness! Frost forces!
I was trying to see if I could get the Purify in there. It is what it is. And here we're going Miyabi.
Eradicate all. A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Do I want to give Astra to Yixuan instead?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I can at least use Nicole here. It's probably better.
The Denny's keep rolling in. This is the path I follow. Pick me. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes.
We got Robin here. What happens if you give Yixuan the Qingming sword? I don't think anything happens because the Qingming sword doesn't select her. The Qingming sword only affects who it chooses. Because the way the Qingming sword works is that it drains your memories and your life force in exchange for power. But if it doesn't feel like giving you that power, it's not going to do anything. Because there's no trade happening. Just Miyabi doing Miyabi 1.x things where she stun locks a boss into oblivion. Probably should have gone into Nicole for the chain attack, just to refresh her defense shred.
Victory, the only option.
Look at our goal. Alright, that means we get Astra over here. There's not really a good buff for double support each one, but if we're not stunning, is this better? I don't think 20%. I mean, we should still get at least 2 stuns. Just gonna go with this. I think last time there was a glitch and used Miyabi seemed to hunt that boss and it got one shot for some reason. It got one shot. In Notorious Hunt. I mean, there might be a glitch, but also Notorious Hunt's bosses are a lot weaker than their DA counterparts.
How about a little The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go! Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, she's on Astro, she's on Moonlight. Cool, good. Don't have to make any adjustments there. Alright, let's get this taken care of, and that'll be everybody's endgame clears. Rotations for each one feel very different with and without a stun agent. Oh, was that? Okay, that was fast. I thought I mistimed it for a sec. I was able to get things to line up there, so that's cool. I think I was going to do another defensive assist. Another defensive assistable hit. Alright. Looks like we were able to get that done quickly, so only 9 minutes over schedule. Not too shabby. And with that, that is all of the DA redeems done for today. Not too bad of work. How we all feeling? We having a good time. Can we do singles for NB? We can do singles for NB. We got 3 polls. Can we bring NB home? Got an A rank. We keep getting engines off of this banner. Oh, you're rolling the 50-50 on NB. Playing it frisky. Will I do Enfield next time? I'm trying to figure out how I want to schedule it next week. When the patch is on Thursday night for Zenless. Which means Friday we have new patch. We have new patch, new Shiyu. New threshold. Oh, we got a lot. So we'll probably do Enfield earlier in the week. And ZZZ is going to go down for maintenance Thursday, about 2 hours before I would end stream. Can you redeem Threshold? Yeah, you can redeem for Threshold and we can take care of that next week. Would we want to do alternating days or blocks? Because I'd like to do like 2 days of ZZZ, 2 days of Enfield. Friday's definitely ZZZ, so it's a question of do we want it to be like Thursday, even though it goes down for maintenance, or maybe Wednesday to give a bit more breathing room for last minute thresholds. I'm leaning towards Tuesday, Wednesday, Enfield, Thursday, Friday, ZZZ. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do Threshold this week because I'm already 12 minutes over on stream. My pleasure. Happy to help out. Yeah, is there a pull in the shop? Maybe. There is one pull in the shop. We got one more pull we can do. Doesn't look like it's coming yet. Right. With that, we are going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Tomorrow should be monthly reset. Not tomorrow, but Sunday. Sunday will be monthly reset, so that's 5 more pulls. Yeah, for tonight, we're going to head and call it. Thank you all for stopping by and chilling. Greatly appreciate it. Next week is probably going to be... I'm thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Enfield, Thursday, Fridays, Zenless. I'm thinking that's probably what the plan's going to be. And we will go from there. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do also have the Discord available, as always, where you can get help in Zenless, talk about Arknights, talk about Persona, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.